Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our corner of the internet where we get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. Go ahead. Go ahead. Begin the ritual hair hazing. I know you want it. I know it's all you can think about saying right now. Yep, there it starts. Thank you, Jemmy. Get it. Get it going. Wow. Thank you, Stu. Yep. Did you get to watch Has Been Hotel? I did not watch Has Been Hotel. Oh, yeah, feminist hair. Yep. All right. Bye, everybody. Mahomes is going to Super Bowl and Blake just wants to be like him. All right, everybody gets a full 360. All right. All right, everyone is a fan. Did you ask for a cut off the sides? I said short on the sides, long on top, and I sit down. I should really learn to speak Vietnamese. It's really what I should do. Because once it's cut, I'm like, it's really short. But you know what? Hair grows. It'll grow back. MZ, welcome to another live stream revealing. Yes. Oh, yeah, don't worry. It'll grow back. We'll be done with it soon enough. We have high and tights in the military. Looks like a low and loose. What a low and loose be? Goofy. Goofy is what you all are. Where am I? Let's see. I think I watched this one and this one. Did not watch that one, but I should. I need to. Oh, and I watched two of those. So, bingo. Lucky. You need to make a new Blades logo, but lesbian. Just use that one that MSNBC anchor that I look like. You can you can borrow that face. Show so far. Reminds me of Marty McFly's dad in 1955. Oh, good. That's what I said when I sat down. I said, I don't speak of the trees, but I want Marty McFly's dad. Can you do that for me? And this is what popped over. Which one did I miss here? Hold on. Oh, that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Blaine the Barber. I want to fight the patriarch. Say no more, fam. El Riz? El Riz? You don't know Riz until you're with a woman with long, like crazy long hair, and then you cut it super short, and then you get her nails coming on the side of your head, and it actually like scratches down to your skin. You're like, ooh, and she's like all excited about, ooh, it feels good. Yeah. Yeah. That's some W Riz, Serranos. Pro tip. Pro tip. Shake up the hair once in a while because women like to touch your head. Is that the sleeping on the couch style? No, it is not. It is not sleeping on the couch style. So, what do we want to start with? Let's start with we'll start with med update since that'll probably come sooner in the stream than later. I have officially been marked with the inattentive broken brain disorder. So, my first regiment is Strattera, which is atomoxetine, and we're doing 40 milligram capsules of that. This might make me sleepy, so I'm supposed to take it at night. So I'm going to be taking it during stream, so when you see me popping a pill, it is a prescribed pill from a doctor in order to help my ability to stay on task. And I'm supposed to take it around 9 o'clock. So I've got an alarm for 9 o'clock, and I'll take it around then. So when you see me popping a pill at 9, it's no longer old man pill. It is now just attention pill. I don't know what you might get sleepy means. I don't know what that means. I could take this thing and I'm out in an hour. I could take this thing and I get jittery, and we're going, we're gonna have an 8-hour stream where I invite Tim, right? Like I don't know what's gonna happen. I could be I could be what's his face from that movie where he takes the pill and his brain just unlocks. Could be like that. So we'll find out. But let's get this 9 p.m. alarm set up here so that everybody knows. Oh, yep. There we go. All right, nice and loud. Plan's gonna go full Michael. Maybe. Drunk streaming now. No drinking. Lucy. I don't know what Lucy means. When you first took it, you literally, not long after, felt the noise from my legs calm down. It was like I could suddenly hear. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be curious, because apparently this is a non-stimulant solution. So whereas Adderall XR, Ritalin, Vyvanse, all of that is going to be stimulant based. This is not stimulant based as far as staying on track and forward. Blaine gonna lock in on PalWorld today. Yeah, exactly. Lucy. Oh, the name of the movie, Lucy. I thought it was a dude that took the pill. Unlimited. Limitless. Yes, that one is my limitless pill. We'll see. I'm on a 2-week sort of this, and then I'm gonna meet with the doc again, and we will see what the doc says. It's 10 already. Okay. Midnight fan site time. Don't know about drowsiness. What I was exactly told to not strawman the doctor was that 80% of people who take Strattera feel drowsy after they take it, so it's usually a good thing to take at night. And that the other 20%, it either does nothing or they feel more jazzed. So we'll see. We'll see. So look out for that in 2 hours. NXT was limitless. Yeah. But first, anime reviews before we get into PalWorld and we worry about any of that. You can all make fun of my hairline. At least I still have a hairline. It stinks. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Tales of Wedding Rings. I like the I like this power set. I really do. I wasn't sure how this would go, if it would be like he gets a hug and a kiss from the light princess and he can do light stuff, and then he gets a hug and a kiss from the wind princess and he can do wind stuff. But the fact that he just has rings and he can just, like Thanos his way through situations calling on their powers, it's very fun. I like it. Welcome, Brandon. Are you watching Tales of Wedding Rings?
No, I'm not
very
anymore.
Fun.
I actually did drop this, and my Weebling just showed up. 1 second.
Okay. Well, your Weebling shouldn't watch it, I would say. You should be of dating and marrying age in order to watch this show, is what I will say. I'm glad we broke through the hikikomori, keep everybody inside garbage of the elves. That was dumb the whole time. I like the little twist reveal towards the end of the episode. Not the one that you're thinking of, because there's a reveal in the episode that's like, well, duh. What I like is the reveal regarding the ring. So if you are watching this show, mute for the next 2 seconds while the Gundam pops up.
Spoiler Gundam.
The elder elf with the giant yabos is the original ring princess. So when the original rings were on the Ring King, she was the one that got it, and that's because elves live forever. So why would she not be still there? So it was kind of interesting little twist there. The other twist of like the old man wizard is the guy that the other one fell in love with is like, yeah, of course he is. He's a traveling wizard that's learned all the spells. He's the one who's been falling in love with women all over the countryside. That makes sense only. All right. You're back from your Weeblin?
Yeah, she got home. I was going to go pick her up, but then she's like, no, I want to stay longer. And I'm like, no, you can't. And they're like, okay, they'll bring me home. Okay. And she just decided to walk into my office right as it started, I dropped this show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's I would not like begrudge anyone for dropping this show. You got to be wanting to watch it. The animation is very stiff. The sort of the lines are um I don't want to say like elementary, but like they're very like they're not really good diction and everything, which is
yeah.
okay because they're high schoolers. But it is
Well,
it
they're
is sort of
seniors.
stiff feeling at times. But I like the go around, collect the rings, defeat the baddie. It just seems like a really fun premise, and it's pretty enough in its pans that I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
Pedestrian, that's a
it's
good word for it, MZ.
yeah, it didn't. The season has been strange. There are shows that in years past I would have liked, like this. This is more or less the type of show that I do like, but this one just wasn't doing it for me. So yeah, I decided to drop it, and I'm okay. I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing our next rings are going to be ice, fire, and what would the last one be? Lightning, darkness.
More women, more problems.
If we got or maybe earth,
Yeah.
but lava could be earthy.
With all these rings combined, I am Captain Planet.
Captain Waifu.
Captain Waifu.
He's the
Yep.
perfect collection. How was your Saturday stream?
It was really good. We had a lot of fun, and of course the memes were the memes didn't hit as hard. There were some really good ones in there that's just like, but that happens.
Hmm.
Other than that, went through the shows, and I I dropped quite a few, so why don't I just do the quick rundown since you weren't able to be there, and the quick why I did it.
Yeah, give me
So
give me three reviews and let's get into your drops real quick. These won't take long.
go for it.
Sign of affection. Still adorable, still cute. I love that our white-haired protag has now met her childhood friend who uh, is the perfect embodiment of I learned sign language to get closer to you, but I'm too much of an awkward kid when I did it, and I was like kind of mean. I'm still holding that little like kid feelings, even though we're in college now, and even though I do care for you, I'm pushing you away because of that. And the other guy who's like, I'm just gonna be your friend, and we're gonna do cool things together. And that little moment where he covers her eyes so she can't see his face when he's talking to him was a little like very very personal, very intimate, very uh excuse me for a second. Like it's hard to do. And the other thing that I've realized too with this show is because the main character is deaf to the point where she can't speak at all, there are no oh, ooh, ee, or any sort of vocalization to let us know what the character is feeling and thinking. And her facial animations as she's going throughout her day, getting ready, brushing her teeth, feeding her fish, all of the stuff that she is doing are so well animated in order to convey the emotions that she's feeling or what her intentions are. That it's amazing what they're pulling off with this show. It really is good. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they took away speaking and it just forces you to be better at everything else. Stranos, you're watching this one. You agree?
Yeah, they really give a shit. They do everything really well in this show.
Yeah.
This is one of my top two of the season.
Plus, they went to Costco, which is
Yeah,
a Seattle or Kirkland, I guess, specialty. So it's always fun to see other countries looking
yeah.
at
I think
Costco.
the writing and the animation is absolutely on point. The emotion, the dialogue, it's all extremely good.
Pon no Michi. They finally started using the app. It is the same app I have been using and playing Mahjong with for a long time because most Mahjong apps suck. And the one that's a waifu collector, as long as you don't collect the waifus and waste money on it, is a really well executed app. So I thought that was hilarious that they finally brought that into it. I'll be interested to see now that we've sort of broadened our horizons. This fifth character, if they join willingly and happily, or if they're cranky and mean and sundere. But overall, this show is dumb unless you want to just
Yeah,
watch people
it's
having
another
fun.
pro mahjong player. She's probably the best of all of them.
Yeah. Mahjong Soul is the app, but it's really funny because like I'm learning things about like mahjong, but I think you have to know mahjong to get any
They
tips or
don't
tricks
they
because
don't
they
teach you
don't teach you
anything.
anything. You're like, oh yeah, Yakuhai is like a difficult, but you're like, they don't explain what that is.
When I looked up how mahjong worked, I was like, okay, yeah, this is actually pretty fun. But this is obviously, if you don't want to learn mahjong, don't watch it.
Yeah,
I found it to be a lot more fun than I expected. I'm probably gonna keep watching this because it feels entertaining enough. I think it got better
it
after the
seems like
first
a good
episode.
clubhouse anime. Like we got a clubhouse, let's do the thing.
I wouldn't put this on my recommended list, but I like it enough to watch.
True. Buchigiri, though, is on the recommended list. This
Absolutely.
show continues to be amazing. The colors are great. The fighting is amazing. This show is a fantastic. I'm throwing up the spoiler Gundam because I think everyone needs to watch this show, but what I'm about to say will not ruin your enjoyment of this show. Uh, I love our main character is now joined with the gang that is against his childhood best friend's gang. And now he's in their group and his ghost genie is helping him do in anime you'll see the look that way game where they do Junken Po and whoever wins points in a direction or tries to get you to look in one way or the other and your goal is to not look the direction they point. But in the fighting version of that, it's to just literally spin your opponent around and get them to look another direction by physically beating them. And so when he loses in his Junken Po and the ghostly spirit Majin that is like helping him just holds his head so he can't physically move and the guy's fist shatters on his like cheekbone was great. I loved that entire sequence. That was a fantastic way to portray a guy who just like doesn't want to do any of this, just wants to get laid, but suddenly is like, I guess I got to be in this gang if I want to get laid, so I'm gonna do it. But he still doesn't want to fight. I hope we figure out his IBS because that's the most annoying thing about the series so
Yeah.
far. Is like anytime something happens, they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, he has to shit now, and he just has to run and like empty his drawers. So
and the main character is one of the weaker parts of the show, and you assume that's gonna be improving over the course of the series.
I hope so. I hope so. I want him to have more passion about doing something. But those are my reviews.
But he wants
Brandon.
to get laid.
Yeah, he just wants to get laid. That's all it is. It's fantastic.
Even with the IBS, yeah, you still want
Yep.
to get laid.
Did you ever watch Tenjo Tenji, Brandon?
No,
Oh,
I haven't seen that one.
Fanside knows what I'm talking about. This gives me the same vibes of Tenjo Tenji.
And the real reason you're watching this is the high quality martial arts.
Yeah, and the bright, fun colors.
Yeah, just like I think they're gonna put in more fighting later. They've already put in a decent bit, like every episode, but they're gonna put in more, I think.
They ripped off Metal Gear Solid. That's pretty funny. I must admit that was funny, Gemini.
That's
All
one of the
right.
best Flash animations is the Metal Gear Awesome. And he's like, I'm telling you, DARPA chief, what are you doing? I got IBS. He just has a heart attack from shitting himself to death.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this past Saturday went through the list and cleaned it up a bit, so here is what I ended up dropping.
Yeah, you can
And
back over that.
I actually picked up a few that I'm going to at least check out. So I dropped Sasuke and Peeps.
Okay.
I like it. I think it is an 8, but there's just something about it that just wasn't quite jiving with me, so
How far did you get in?
Sasuke is too young for you, isn't he, Brandon? You don't identify with the youngins.
I got 3 episodes
That's
in. And
the young age of 46.
Well, he's a few years older than Sasuke is a few years older than me, but it just wasn't working, so I said no, I'm going to pass on it.
The part where he's standing there and like the scene is sort of shot kind of low and he's in his business suit and he is just sending out like thunder waves into orcs and it's like you took like a classic metal album and like replaced the guy with like long hair sending out lightning with just a Japanese businessman. That third episode made me laugh so hard at that and it's like 2 seconds he's just like cha and then they start to come for him too quickly and he's like help
Yeah. I thought I was going to like it more than I did, and it didn't happen, so I dropped it. And yeah, the sad Leon noise, I can hear it already. And then I also dropped Tales of Wedding Rings. It's another show that on paper should work for me, but it just didn't. It didn't do it, so I dropped it. In exchange, I agreed to pick up Brave Bong Braven, so I'm going to
Nice.
try it out since there's 3 episodes into it. And then I also dropped Chained Soldier.
No,
I didn't expect you to watch that.
not enough of a fetish for you.
Oddly enough, this one I think I was expecting more degeneracy, and it wasn't there, and it wasn't working.
My man, he got caught by Yabos.
He literally had the other girl just throw her panties into his face, or not her panties.
While
but
she was wearing
she
them.
jumped. She jumped on his face.
Yeah, it's I don't
More
I don't know, it's just-
degeneracy.
that's what I was thinking. I was
think you're
thinking
just
this was
fucking
going to
lying,
be.
Brandon.
I thought it was going to be more than what it is, and I'm after the
Oh,
episodes
gushing
that I
goes
did
too
watch.
far. This doesn't go far enough. Okay, that's how you do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. This one,
That's
after the 3,
Fine
bullshit.
line.
I'm okay without this one.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to watch, but I think that description of why is stupid.
Yeah, you gotta go home and you gotta think about why you dropped that and come back to us with a 3-page essay, okay?
Yeah. I also decided to drop Gushing over Magical Girls.
Oh, good. How long did
And-
it take you to decide that?
The 3 episodes.
3 episodes? Okay.
It really is funny as hell, but it's so out there on so many levels, and it just eventually wore me. I'm like, it is funny, and even though I've watched redo of Healer twice, the ATX version, and I've watched I went through Harem in a Labyrinth in Another World and Futoko no Guild. They do make me laugh, but I know that they're degenerate shit, and this one, it makes me laugh, and I know it's severely degenerate, but there's something about this one that just wasn't. I'm like, I've got better things to do with my time than to keep filling up my brain with this level of degenerate shit. So I said no more. So
Good.
I did drop it. I also dropped Ashura, but I think I dropped that before. It's just not good.
Yeah, I think after the first episode, you're pretty clear that you weren't going to keep going with that one.
Yeah. Now, I have thought about picking back up a Sengoku Yoku, but I'm okay with not having it. So,
Yeah.
And
Like I
as
said,
you
it makes
said,
sense. It's sort of from the era that you stopped watching anime.
Yeah.
So it gives me nostalgia vibes that it's not going to give someone else.
exactly.
And real quick, Carl Carlson says everyone 1980s, 90s, and early 2000s anime were way more degenerate, so much so that they make the uncensored version of Redo of Healer look like TV programming for toddlers.
That is true.
If
There
you
is
talk
some
about the
degenerate
80s
shit.
and 90s OVAs, I will agree with you. 2000s.
You mean the stuff that
No
is
way.
literally hentai? Is that what you're talking about? Because yeah, they made a lot of hentai back in the day. They still do. Except
There was-
nowadays it's airing on national
Legend of
television
the
to tens of-
Overfiend is
to
about
millions.
There
Yeah,
was
that's
a
the
weird
origination of
time where it was just like, oh, we will have a skin tight suit, and then a demon will grab them and squeeze them, and we're going to zoom in real close as we pan up this body as you watch every bone break and burst, and we see the actual entrails like coming out and everything. And then the suit also tore, so while the entrails are coming out, half her boob is now hanging like off her body. Like it was just
Yeah.
this very specific era and tight. Like I just described something that I'm sure no one has seen, but everybody's like, "Yep, I've seen that one." Like it's such
I know
a very
exactly what you're
specific
talking about.
section of
Yeah.
it. Welcome, Jab. Come by, buddy.
And then I tried to pick
talking
back up
about
Snack
anime.
Bossaway, and I couldn't. So I'm just leaving that dropped.
Good.
And then I decided to keep solo leveling. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it one more episode, and then I might give it 2 more. But after that, if it's still,
I
if
was
I'm
watching
still
5
feeling,
episodes only because Ronan said so.
I'm gonna give it 1 more, and then I might give it 2 more after that. But after
I
that,
might.
we're
It
done.
depends.
But after that one, it's only getting one more season.
Well, I tried giving Deadmount Deathplay the benefit, and it didn't pan out. So, and then I decided to pick up the wrong way to use healing magic. So,
I am impressed with that one.
Wrong way to use healing magic is okay. there are things I like about it.
I was expecting it to be absolute garbage and like either like a safe for work redo or some other kind of like healing thing, but coming right off the bat with uh the rug pull of, oh, his power is green, and we're all assuming, of course, it's gonna be healer because that's like the name of the show. But everyone in the castle is like freaking out, like, get out of here, get out of here, we gotta get him out of here. But then you find out they're trying to protect him from the person who's going to train him, and it's like, oh, I like the way this show is
Yeah.
thinks. I haven't seen it happen again where we get that same kind of like rug pull, but you know, just to be able to start off with that is good.
Yeah, I like the concept. I still just am not really a fan of the main character. He's pretty meh. He's quite boring.
Mm.
He's like fulfilling his role, but he doesn't go anywhere beyond that, and that's why I don't have a lot of passion for the show.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a try. We'll see if it's actually any good or not. But that's
I think you'll find it watchable. It's just I don't really think it's anything notable whatsoever.
yeah. Well, we'll see. But that's where I'm at, and now I'm a smidge behind. I've only seen the most recent episode of Freyr, and I'm behind on the rest of them.
Yeah, you need the. You can wait one more episode for Shangri-La Frontier. They should wrap up their boss fight in the next episode.
Okay. Well, I know that the first episode I was watching was part 1.
Because
but
yeah,
if
they're
they still-
starting off to get ready to fight the boss, and the next episode
Okay.
they conclude it, I believe.
All right. In that case, I'll hold off on it. But I'm keeping my Fluffy Paradise because it's the palate cleanser that we all need. You know, last year the show that was the cutesy palate cleanser was Too Cute Crisis. This is better than that, and I'm enjoying
Oh,
the crap
yeah.
out of this show. And then Tis Time for Torture is just fantastic. It's just I'm interested to see what Torture Tortua has to say when she goes to meet the Hell Lord, because he's calling her in.
Yeah. That's the
And
next one.
I still like this. I do like the premise of it, but I think it's getting closer to being a bubble, but we'll see.
Did you talk about Delicious in Dungeon yet?
Delicious in Dungeon's fantastic. I love the dungeon crawlers.
Oh, you didn't watch
so-
the last one with the orcs?
Not
Okay.
yet. And the
Yeah.
next episode's about to air, so I might. No, I'll watch it, and then I'll get caught up with that one. Of course, Urusei Yatsura is fantastic. The Unwanted Undead Adventure is way better than I thought it was going to be. I'm really digging this one. I'm liking.
I think
how
this
it's
is
going.
the. You know, I said I like the setting of just like the setup for Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. I like the setup for this one. I think it's just a little bit better. It's more interesting. I like the main character more, the way he's navigating his issues, the evolution of like the story premise of like him evolving as a monster and figuring out how that works is
Yeah.
more interesting.
I think it is. It's definitely a different take on that whole thing, or at least I think it's a different take.
Yeah.
I love Mashal. Don't care what you say about it. I love it. And then Apothecary Diaries, I'm still really digging. It's
still going? Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
that was the
Oh yeah,
two-season.
it was one of three continuing shows that everybody
Yep.
like really loves.
Shangri-La, Freyren, and It are the
Yeah.
3.
It's kind of interesting that the like 3 of the top rated shows from last season are also all continuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's impressive that actually.
So it's pretty trimmed down considering how far into the season we are, but what I've got left on here, with the exception of the 2 that I haven't watched yet, so I'm going to binge them. I'm very pleased with what we've got. It's, for me, with the exception of the 3 continuing, because they're, A tier, S tier, God tier level stuff to me. The rest of it is right in that. It's a solid B for me with what I still have on here. So solid season. Not as many to start off with, but overall, I would have to say we're at a B. So
Yeah, I'd say it's fine. There's just so many shows coming out, and there are people that do care about making good shows. There is enough to watch every season, but this is looking towards a slightly weaker season for me.
yeah, that's what I was thinking going into it. But even the overall number of shows this season is less than last season. That's given. But you're right. The quality of what's there is definitely high, and since there's not as many there, we're seeing that pay off. with the quality of the shows overall. So
I feel like normally you get like here's your S, here's your A, here's your B, you got some D's and some F and everything. But I feel like a lot of my list is just in like a really solid like C or B tier where I'm like, this is good. I'll enjoy this when I'm having dinner. And then like, oh, I don't have time for this when I'm gonna drop it. Like none of them feel like they're like show of the century, show of the year, show of
yeah,
the whatever, like something I'm gonna remember forever. But I feel like there's a lot that I'm just having fun with.
exactly. A lot of good fun shows. So I'm happy, and with that, I'm gonna go hang out with the Weebling for a little bit. So
All right, enjoy your weebling.
oh yeah, take care, everybody. Good to see you, and yeah,
And stay off the
Later.
weed.
yeah. I'll leave the phone in here. I won't take it with me.
What? What?
What? See ya.
Okay, but now
Did
we're
he
allowed to
just
talk
did he
about-
just Biden us? Well, I'll leave the phone in here. All right, let's see. Just start wandering away. What was that?
You don't understand, Blaine. There's one thing you forgot about.
Hey, what's
Episode
up,
4.
Tim?
Episode 4 of Level 99 changed everything.
Episode 4 of Level 99 changed everything.
Villainous.
Yeah, Level
show.
99 villainous.
There's a Level 99 villainous show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was-
Emilia Dorkness. Her name is, or Dolkness, actually. Sorry.
it was
Darkness.
trash.
Everybody
Nope.
says Dorkness.
Yeah.
They took way too long to get the show started, but the 4th episode was a lot funnier than the other ones.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
it's just good. It was just a good episode.
You could probably watch like the 3rd and 4th episode and you'd be just fine.
Don't even need it. Okay.
You probably don't. The first episode does almost nothing. It like talks about it like gives the daily life of the girl, the non-main character girl, but the main character of the Toma game she got transported into. It focuses on her for the first episode, and she doesn't really matter. You don't need to know her backstory. You don't need to know how she got to the academy. It's really just filler. And starting off your show with filler is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
And that really just destroyed the pacing for the rest of the show. And we're only now getting on track in episode 4 where we're getting to more funny stuff where she actually gets to do her stuff in classes and she gets to interact with other students.
What's going on, Tim? How are you doing?
And we get introduced to her partner in crime, her future partner in crime.
You wish more anime studios would start producing more original titles. I doubt that will happen because it seems to be safer adapting certain IPs instead.
It's
true,
very difficult to
it
actually
can
get a
be
new
safer.
story. Yeah.
It can be safer to get an IP because you know where the audience is. But last season we got Overtake. That was original, and that was fantastic.
Oh yeah, I finished Overtake.
Oh, you did finish it. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
said
finished
you
it.
had
The other day.
restarted it.
It's really good.
I quite enjoyed it.
The character work just builds on itself really well. It does a good job drawing emotions and drawing connections between, like, you can really feel why he broke down over what happened to him with the picture of the kid and like
Mhm.
everything surrounding that.
Yeah,
And
the final
They put it in
reveal-
at the right time. They
Yeah.
don't rush into it. They push it off, and they don't take too long to do it when they get there. It was
Yeah.
all really well executed. So, yeah, I thought it was really
and then,
good.
And then you get just enough of the story to know like why it's so heart wrenching, and rather than like, oh, let me show you everything as well.
And you also see like the more social impact because like, do you care about spoiler for? I guess it was last season. Nobody really cares about spoiler.
Yeah, it was last season.
But you get to
and I was
see-
the one who
you get to
enjoyed my
see-
car show.
I was gonna say you get to see the impacts of like his reputation because of that photo still ripple throughout the rest of the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like he ends up going back to the same city to talk with an older guy there who was the
Gosh, that-
grandfather of the girl
Yeah.
that died
That whole
on his
scene was
deathbed.
that was good.
So it just like it goes, it tells its story really well, and I like that. The cars were still important. The cars looked really good. It was fun watching the racing. You got invested in it. It felt great, satisfying conclusion at the end. It just did everything well.
True. If everything
I'll,
was
I'll
very
watch.
good.
I'll watch. What was the Initial D eventually? But that's my favorite racing show now.
Yeah, and like I love Initial D, but it is not the character study that Overtake was.
Completely different reasons.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, is this not going to work for me? Hmm.
Yeah, I'm working on writing my reviews for this season though. I'm gonna work on getting all that done, and gonna see if I can get it done before the next fest starts. That's gonna be in like a week.
Nice. Digital output? Is this what I want? No.
What is Lofty complaining about? PalWorld?
Probably the AI or the models or something.
Blaine had a great argument during that one live stream. Which argument? I always have great
Lofty's
arguments.
PalWorld thing.
You pick any of them.
Lofty's PalWorld thing. I saw you who uploaded it because that was a good clip. No, it was IJP. He used a clip from it. That
Oh,
had your
nice.
argument in it. It was pretty
Nice.
good.
I saw IJP's thing popped up on my feed, and I stuck it in my watch later list. Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
I mean, it really is just him hyping up Dragon Quest 2
Oh,
or Dragon Quest Monsters 2. I don't know what's called. I don't know what the game's called.
is Dragon Quest good?
I mean, I played the first. Did I play the first one? I played one of them.
Oh, Tim Pool
It's
tweeted
okay.
today. How old were you when you learned the NFL was fake?
Oh yeah, that was the that when I was like, oh, let me see what's going on in the wide world of politics today, and I googled politics. Apparently, Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce, and a MAGA meltdown is a New
I
York
don't
Times
care.
article. Right wingers say Super Bowl is rigged so Taylor Swift can endorse Biden.
No, the Ravens just played like ass, dude. They were terrible.
I love the internet. I love the theories. These
Yeah,
are the best.
nobody watched the fucking game. The Ravens were terrible, and they
No
caused.
one's gonna
all
watch
of-
the Super
all
Bowl.
of
People
their-
watch the Super Bowl.
No, the game they lost. Nobody watched the Ravens. How terribly they played.
Oh yeah, no one cares about that.
They
but,
lost. They're the ones that lost
But
the
if
Chiefs.
the Super Bowl is rigged so that Taylor Swift can endorse Biden, oh my goodness.
And the Chiefs definitely could win. They have good defense, but I think the Niners are just better.
Oh, and I was told that the Lions aren't the ones I can root for anymore.
No, the Lions lost.
Lions lost. Okay, so now who do I root for?
You
Do
don't
I
have to
root for Kelsey so
anybody.
we can see this happen? Because that would be hilarious.
Well, if you want Biden to win, then you can root for Kelsey and a traitor, motherfucker.
They want them dang old Biden voters to get their T-Swifty. She giving out them Illuminati signs when she's singing. We all know who's paying her.
Just tell them to get the boosters. Tell them to get their 8th booster. Get it out. Get it out.
Long-standing conspiracy theories. Ah, I love it. I love it. What is this? What did you send me?
Stay off the weed. Stay off.
Say, do it again, please.
Stay off the weed.
That's what I told Branda.
Stay off the weed.
The reason he said this a lot is because in the NFL, even though nobody really cares, they were still testing for marijuana, even though you don't really need to. It doesn't. It's not a performance-enhancing drug. Using marijuana doesn't enhance your performance.
Oh, I froze.
Yeah,
Why did I freeze? Why am I freezing?
Because you
What
got on the
happened?
weed.
It's too much weed. What is going on?
This happens. You take the weed.
Give me back my
Blaine's just gone, so it's just me. I gotta tell you about this awesome person called Stephen A. Smith. He hates weed and he's also extremely racist. And basically, anytime white athletes are getting too much attention, it's like, but what are they doing for the black community? And stuff like that. Yeah, you should get on here, Stu, so we can make fun of Blaine's haircut together, and he can't do anything about it. Maybe we got to take down from ESPN, just like we started playing Stephen A. Or Stephen A. It's a stupid name. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, now I am the guy. I am the one in charge. And I can tell you about the rest of the anime I've been watching. I can't like share the little screen because I didn't switch to doing the producer mode. What was I watching again?
You
Oh
were
yeah,
watching
I picked up
Hokkaido.
Level 1 Demon Lord, and I picked up a bunch of different things. But I watched Level 1 Demon Lord and the One Room Hero today from summer season. I thought it was pretty good. I like the storyline, the like split. We got the two people from the heroes party coming together, or not coming together, but splitting apart afterwards, and it ended up the warrior guy decided to found his own republic inside the kingdom he used to be a part of after he got kicked out, and I went to conflict, and then they're going to be doing a fight together. It's pretty cool. I stopped right before like the ending or the fight. It looked like there was like 3 more episodes left. Yeah,
Blaine
I like
looks like
Overtake.
he's getting ready to get in an argument with Crowder on a college campus.
Maybe I am. Coming over to UW. I might find a way into the campus.
Crashed. Huh?
Yeah, all the way.
I gotta correct Serrano's. 55 million tuned into each game, so I wouldn't say that nobody's watching.
No, nobody's watching it because they didn't actually watch the game and know why the Ravens lost. The Ravens lost because they suck ass. Because they had only self-inflicted wounds. 2 of the biggest penalties they had were completely their own fault.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. There's like 1 bad penalty that could be blamed on the refs, but that's not why they lost the game.
Are people blaming it on the refs?
Yeah, people are saying the refs want. Yeah, people are saying the refs wanted the Chiefs to win. That's what they're.
No, well,
yeah.
I mean, some people are saying that, but most people are saying the Ravens lost the game because they wouldn't run the ball.
Yeah, that's why. That's another reason they lost. They had bad decision making.
Like their first offensive play, the running back ran it for 15 yards. They didn't give it back to him until the second half.
They only ran like 11 times, including quarterback runs.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of times to run.
No, they like did over a 2-to-1 ratio on pass to run when Lamar isn't even a good passer.
I guess you just got to root for the 49ers now.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Disgusting.
Turn down
good old Brock Purdy.
I love
Giving
Brock
thanks
Purdy.
to the Lord every time he wins.
He should, because he ain't a top tier quarterback, but he's playing like one.
He's not one, but he plays like one.
Yeah, he's just been playing like that since he got put in the starting role, but he's not a good quarterback. He's actually barely a top 16 quarterback.
He's not a good quarterback, but he's been
playing like a top 5 quarterback.
What is it? What's his record?
But he's not actually good at football. He's actually the most overrated quarterback who just happened to get lucky and get in the Super Bowl.
He just
got carried by McCaffrey and the rest of his team.
Yeah,
that's just how it is.
Remember when you were talking about other people weren't watching the game? I feel like that's you. No, man. I got all the stats right here. I watched PFF breakdown last night. Stats.
They told me
he's not a good quarterback.
They told me Brock Purdy was the worst quarterback in the playoffs.
He's not a good quarterback, but he broke Joe Montana and Steve Young's franchise record for the 49ers. You do realize those are 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks?
Just rules. Yeah, the rules were a lot harder back then for Joe Montana.
I get
because,
that.
I mean, it's harder to pass.
He did it in
his
second season
while the pass is in the air. I mean, that's just kind of luck because he got the best quarterback coach and offensive coordinator in Kyle Shanahan. I mean, that's just how it goes. Like anybody could win with Kyle Shanahan.
Kyle Shanahan won.
Kyle Shanahan can win a Super Bowl anytime he pleases. He just had a bunch of schmucks like Garoppolo.
Like the last time he was in the Super Bowl when he lost it.
Yeah, he had Garoppolo. Garoppolo just kind of messed up. I mean, it's gonna happen to Brock Purdy this time. There's no chance Brock Purdy can win.
When he was with the Falcons and they blew a
lead.
lead.
Quarterback.
Remember that meme when they blew the lead to the Patriots?
That's because they were taking it easy.
All I'm
them
hearing
to
are
improve their dynasty. They wanted the Patriots dynasty to go stronger, so it would look better when Kyle Shanahan surpasses that
diatribe of excuses from Serrano's. Why are his numbers so good? Blah, 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 blah. But
I think I can keep talking longer than you can because I'm more used to doing it, so I can easily outbadge you in any kind of argument when it comes to words. I can keep going on about what other people say about Brock Purdy all day.
Brock Purdy's good. Is he the
Brock
best?
Brock Purdy exists, I don't think you actually listened to anything I was saying.
I didn't. Because you were wrong.
I think Blaine knows. I think Blaine can understand what I was saying. He knows what I was putting down.
Oh, what the hell you're saying, bro? Every time someone else's name comes up, I'm like, that's a fake name.
You know what I mean about Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy is like, he's a guy,
Sure.
Yeah.
Guy named Purdy.
He isn't actually named Purdy. That was his last name. He's named Brock, actually. You want to be specific.
Serrano
name
just hates people from Iowa.
What's Iowa?
It's this like really weird state that just exists, and you're like, where is it? And you're like, oh, there.
Is
it
that
is.
next to Missouri?
It's corn.
I think it's farther north,
It's north.
right?
Yeah. It's next to Illinois.
Yeah, I've never been to Illinois.
You never been to Illinois?
Veritex,
Yeah, I lived there once, but
Veritex said
I've never
Purdy
been there.
is easily better than the 15 starting quarterbacks. So half the league.
With a name like
essence.
Purdy, it's got to be good.
That's kind of just a subjective
pretty
eye
good.
test kind of thing. If you actually look at every single snap he's done, it's really just his receivers and his checkdowns that gets him all those stats. So he
You
isn't
mean it's
really
how
that
he
good.
breaks down a play mentally? You know,
I mean,
he's
anybody could do
intelligent.
that.
His
They have
football
Kyle
IQ is
Shanahan on their
off
team.
the charts.
Like, honestly, Lamar, if he's playing for the Niners, he'd be in the Super Bowl right now.
But he's not, and he's not.
Honestly, Lamar was kind of robbed. He did so good on every play, but he just didn't win. I don't know how that happens.
You know
He was
what-
the best quarterback in
You know what
the
Brock didn't
conference
do?
championship.
Throw an
but he
interception
lost.
in a triple coverage like Lamar Jackson did.
That was actually a
So,
good
to
throw.
me,
Is
Oh,
more on
not
Isaiah
Lamar Burton.
likely.
Like-
Isaiah likely thought he was open, but he lied to
It
Lamar.
sounds to me more like if Purdy was the quarterback of the Ravens would be in the Super Bowl.
Actually,
right
if Purdy was on the field, he wouldn't have made that throw because it would have been a bad throw to make.
now. It wasn't.
And he doesn't do that because he
why
has
Purdy
Kyle
doesn't do this.
Shanahan as his offensive coordinator, and Kyle Shanahan makes sure that he doesn't make those throws.
You
Kyle
get Kyle
Shanahan?
Shanahan's dick out of your mouth.
I like Sour Patch Kids.
Who's Kyle Shanahan? Who are these
Kyle
people?
Shanahan is the
Just
head
tell me
coach
who to
of the
root for.
Niners.
That's all I ask.
You should root for Taylor Swift and the Swifties to sweep the Niners in the Super Bowl.
Who's
Serranos
Ray
must have
Finkel?
gotten a COVID shot recently.
That was a terrible throw. I'll take your word for it, Veritex.
You don't know what throw
Go
he's talking about,
sports
do you?
team.
You don't know what throw he's talking about. They threw it to triple coverage where it got picked off in the end
No,
zone.
not Triple C.
Yeah, he threw it to triple coverage in the end zone.
But he would have led the team back to the Super Bowl if he was on the Niners.
Yeah.
Would he?
Yes.
What were the Niners doing?
They're
The
going to
Niners
Super
are
Bowl
in the Super Bowl, so yeah.
with
Oh.
Brock Purdy as the quarterback.
Yeah, obviously, if they can make it with one of the worst starting quarterbacks in the playoffs, they could obviously make it with the best starting quarterback in the playoffs. He won an MVP award.
Serranos
He won
hates
2
Christian.
MVP awards.
They were talking
Why wouldn't you want the quarterback with 2 MVP awards to lead your team to the playoffs?
because
You
he
think he'd be
throws
really good.
He throws in the triple coverage because he's shook.
He shook.
He's shook. You know what Lamar never did this season? Come from behind victory. Purdy did it the last 2 games.
What if? How do you get behind in the first
Well,
place?
he never got behind in any game except for the 2 losses.
Well, yeah, because he had the highest scoring defense in the league.
Yeah,
got
they
that
they
new
won
fact.
every
Defense,
game.
when the defense
The
can
Ravens
score-
won like half of their games in a 20-point blowout.
So you play once you play a good team, it's
And this is what I was telling you the other day. Lamar Jackson has literally had the best defensive average of any quarterback. Just straight up.
Yeah.
He has had the best defensive average.
that's fine. Your takes on Brock Purdy are terrible, though.
Do you think I was serious about anything I just said?
Oh,
I brought
Look.
up PFF. I was talking to you literally yesterday. Or it was like 2 days ago. Sorry, was it?
I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the Lord.
Yeah, that's why you started half your stream talking about the NFL.
My
That was an hour and a half show last night.
Half an
Golly.
hour was talking about the NFL.
I know. Everybody was talking about it, including me.
on
Yeah,
my
that's what I
Lord's
was
Day,
telling
we
you.
make references to Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I was talking about the fact is like PFF is terrible because they just grade people poorly or positively depending on if they like them.
This is worse than when we talk about anime. You don't know anything about. Why are you here, IJP?
That's PAF, Pro Anime.
I love you, but you're like, I don't know what's going on. Am I just noise as you fall asleep? What are we doing here?
I feel
yeah.
like Taylor Swift is going to make the game.
Lamar
winning
Jackson
touchdown.
literally had the best team and they still lost to the Chiefs.
Burton?
Look, what are we gonna do when the Chiefs lose and Taylor Swift writes a song about it.
We're all gonna dance.
I
to
don't
that
care.
song.
I'm probably gonna listen to it once and then not even know what it was about.
Serranos, don't you hate the Ravens though?
I think you're gonna say the Jews.
No.
I do hate the Ravens.
Yeah.
He said, "I
If
do
you
hate
meet-
that." Then I thought it was.
I was really waiting for the Jews to get theirs.
Yeah, I do hate the Ravens. I'm glad they lost. Fuck Lamar Jackson. Fuck John Harbaugh. And fuck the Ravens.
I like
that was
John
a
Harbaugh, though.
Simpsons level double take.
That wasn't his best showing. John Harbaugh's. It was not his best showing.
Dude, do you know John Harbaugh has won 3 playoff games in the same amount of time that Mike Tomlin's won 3 playoff games?
He's like, he's won a Super
And he's
Bowl
had a
already.
Hall of Fame quarterback that entire time. Well, actually, not
Who?
the entire time. Sorry.
Is this
John
the coach?
Harbaugh. Yeah, John Harbaugh is the coach of the Ravens.
Yeah,
Okay.
John Arbuckle.
He's had Lamar since 2015, right?
Who?
Lamar Jackson entered the league in 2015, right?
No.
Yeah.
I want to say it's been.
Big
Maybe
true.
you're right. Did they say it's his 7th year? I would put it 2017.
Oh, 2018. Never mind.
2018, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, he's had Lamar Jackson since 2018. He came out hot like in
Thanks.
2019.
Thanks, IJP. I like you
Yeah.
too.
He won an MVP in 2019. They've had Lamar Jackson the past.
Yeah, but who
like,
else has been in the
5
league
years.
that long?
Kanye.
Mahomes.
Mahomes.
Is Mahomes good? I used him
Yeah,
one time when
Mahomes
I
is good.
played fantasy football, and he did good that one game, and then he sucked the
He's-
rest of the season.
They're saying that he. I mean, you could say he's on track to beat Tom Brady as far as every.
He's the only guy that could right now.
To beat
is-
Tom Brady,
Josh
really? Wait.
Allen is currently exactly like Peyton Manning in the fact that he's getting stonewalled by the Chiefs, but not like Peyton got stonewalled by the Pats.
Rings and everything, or just like
It rings,
numbers? Oh wow.
Passing numbers are better than Brady because Brady's passing
Yeah, the
numbers were
different-
pretty normal when he came out.
I always thought that Manning's problem. I always felt was he needed things to be too scripted and too planned to his specifications. Now he would audible all the time and everything, but it had to be his control. And in the playoffs, things just get very chaotic, and he didn't deal with chaos very well.
Because yeah, like Peyton Manning was the field general. He is the stereotype. He is the guy who leads everything and has the play perfectly planned out. And when
The most brilliant
something
quarterback
goes
I've ever
wrong,
seen
it doesn't.
mentally.
When something goes wrong, he just doesn't. He couldn't fix it.
Yeah.
Somebody put him over Joe Montana as far as all-time quarterbacks. I was like, that is retarded.
No, I'd agree with that. Peyton Manning.
You would agree that he's better, or agree
Yeah,
that
I'd say
it's
Peyton Manning
retarded?
is better.
Oh, Peyton Manning's better. That's
Peyton
the name
Manning's
I know.
better. You know what Joe Montana never did? Lose a Super Bowl. He never even threw an interception in a Super Bowl.
I mean, the thing is, that era was definitely different.
Yeah, it was definitely harder to be quarterback.
It's harder to be quarterback, but he also had Jerry Rice,
Not
Who
for the
is a
first 2 Super Bowls.
who is a better receiver than who's still. I mean, he's
Then
the best
Marvin
receiver.
Harrison and Reggie
Yes,
Wayne.
he is absolutely better than both of them.
Yes.
Yeah, Jerry Rice.
But
is
it's
the
not
ultimate
like-
cheat code.
It's not like Manning didn't have any weapons.
Yeah, no, the offense was never like the problem in terms of weapons. They always had weapons for him.
Brett Favre,
The problem was
all-time
some
QB.
injuries generally, and they just like didn't have quite enough defense in most of the years.
Get these Green Bay bastards out of the chat.
Dragon Ruse is from Oklahoma.
I don't.
Dragon Ruse is what you call a bandwagoner. Doesn't even live in the state of the team they cheer for.
That
That's what
wouldn't
makes
be
you a
the band-
bandwagoner?
That wouldn't be the wagon to jump on. He's closer to Kansas City.
Yeah, but he decided to jump on that bandwagon at some point, so he's still there.
You know what I want to root for? Wisconsin.
What's
Yeah,
their
I love
team?
Wisconsin, the Packers.
The Packers.
Wisconsin
With an
Packers.
ambiguously gay name.
Yeah, Green Bay, Ohio is where they're
Yeah,
from.
they're literally meat Packers. That's what their name is based off of.
Gotcha.
Because they were one of the old teams in the league before before it got turned into the NFL.
Everyone knows the best QB is Kaepernick. It's true. He bent the knee.
Kaepernick had like an 80-something overall rating when he was reintroduced to the game.
Is that a good number or a bad number?
That's a pretty decent number, but it's also after he'd been out of the league for like 7 years.
Yeah, he had a 3.45, you know, when he came back. Real, you know, just a real 3.45.
The problem was he actually was
a really good number for baseball.
A moron, and he had zero ability to lead anybody.
Oh my gosh.
He was just a shitbag.
Well, he was incredibly. He could throw the football over 60 miles an hour. I mean, which is.
He had a strong arm and he could run.
Incredible.
But he had no brain. He had no mind for football.
He couldn't add touch to his passes. Like everything was a frozen rope.
Everything was a frozen rope.
But could he run it?
Basically, it goes in the air and then it just falls straight down.
He could run.
That's called a frozen rope?
Yeah.
What?
I don't like the way you said that, Stu.
Frozen
goes
rope?
up in the air and comes right back down?
He can run.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not what a frozen rope is. Frozen rope is a baseball term for a line drive. Like it's a straight line hit. And that's what his passes looked like. They were just like a pitcher.
Yeah, like I said, it goes up and it goes down.
Stop planting.
It doesn't go up though. It goes straight and then it goes down.
Going
up and down.
Kaepernick
up.
didn't really peak too soon. He literally was just his peak. Then he didn't have anything else. He showed off everything he had in 1 year, and then he never improved from that.
All right, Joe Namath, actual most overrated quarterback of all time.
Joe Namath?
He was the first 4,000-yard passer.
I feel like I at least know the name this time.
He was a quarterback for the Jets in the 60s.
He did a pantyhose commercial.
Was it a funny commercial?
No, you know what? He's got one of the best clips in sports. Hang on
clips?
Yeah, just like a video clip of his play.
Joe Namath.
Joe Mama.
I saw somebody's hat. Who's famous for having a cool hat in Texas?
Not sure.
Not sure? I went and ate at a place, and there's a guy like a hat.
Like, there's probably a lot of guys who are famous for wearing a big hat in Texas. I'm gonna be
Landry.
honest.
Let's see. Famous
Tom Landry was not
football hat.
Or Tom Landry wasn't famous for having a hat. I think it was mostly his whole getup. He wore a suit on the sidelines.
It was a suit wearing hat.
Yeah, I don't remember people saying like his hat or anything. I just remember he wore a suit.
Oh yeah, it was this guy right here. Tom Landry. Tom Landry Middle School. It was that hat right there. I saw it while I was eating a steak.
Because usually when you talk about like Texas, you'd be thinking of like a, Texan hat.
A big
Stetson.
Namath tried to kiss a sideline reporter in the middle of an interview, like 15 years ago. I just sent the link. It's hilarious.
Base?
Namath.
No, I said based.
Less about the team struggling.
He has such a weird voice, dude.
Play again.
What does it mean to you now in the team?
Like he leans in to do it too. Like right there, and she kind of backs up.
Care less about the team struggling.
He's so
I
want
to kiss you. I couldn't care less about the team struggling.
On national television.
He's just completely out of it. How did he not tell before they asked him to come up?
Real man's man right there. That's hilarious. What year was that you just sent me? When was Joe
It had to have been
Namath?
like the 80s. That was
No,
long
no,
after
that's
he'd been
like
done
mid
playing.
2000s.
That was 2000? I guess
TV sucked back then.
Yeah. I say, but no, Namath played
They
like in
did
the
not.
60s.
Yeah, that's when he played.
TVs were better back then.
TVs were better at hiding how shit the quality was.
Yeah, nowadays if you don't watch something at 4K, it's like, this looks blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've worn a cowboy hat on stream before.
You wore a cowboy hat on stream? Did you wear that with your
You were watching
overalls?
It might have been wearing the overalls too.
Oh, classic. Real.
Why don't you use that as your profile picture?
Just you in overalls?
That's the famous picture of Steelers starting quarterback Mason Rudolph. Him in overalls holding a coconut.
A coconut? Why?
Because he was in Hawaii. And he put on just like a smug grin. It looked funny. So people were like, "This is funny."
That'd be a
No, mine's a straw cowboy hat, Gemini.
No, that's the one like my grandpa had.
strong straw cowboy hat. A straw cowboy hat. You know, they were selling straw cowboy hats at the Nickelback concert, and no one wanted me to get one. I was like, I kind of want one of these.
That was a good call.
Kind
You
of
could
want
have
one
gotten
of these.
whatever
Should've
you
bought it.
wanted. You're a grown man.
You should have gone with your instincts.
Yeah,
You should have fought them.
would have said Nickelback on it and everything.
Of course, the first problem was you were at a Nickelback concert.
That's the first greatness, I think, is what you meant to say.
Wannabe Creed.
Wannabe Creed? What? Nickelback is nothing like Creed. Get out of here.
I know. Creed is
They
good.
wish they were.
Yeah, they could have took a photograph and said, "Look at this photograph."
Every time he
When I
does, it
think
makes
about it,
Blaine
makes
laugh.
me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? What the hell is on Joey's head?
That's an actual song.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
good
it
song.
is.
No, it's not.
The memories of walking out the back door. Oh, it's so good. How do you guys not know how good that song is?
I don't enjoy it.
I don't think I've ever listened to it in full.
You
You've
don't
never-
need to.
oh.
Trust
You
you're better off not having listened to that song.
that song is
It's only
Lyric,
good
okay.
for the memes.
no, that song is great. It is a beautiful song about
Only good for the
memories.
memes.
Oh my gosh. It was pretty great though, being at the concert and having them do the memes live. Look at this fucking cat! I love that they lean into it too. It makes it
We
makes
have
it so
to.
much funnier.
Otherwise,
What?
because
What?
you gotta laugh at yourself when you're the joke, and that
Yeah, otherwise he'd Lee RV Oswald.
then he'd
himself.
be Limp Bizkit or Fred Durst.
Fred Durst not leaning into the meme?
He's now. I think he is now, or at least he was at one point. But there was one point where he was just upset.
He was cranky.
Yeah. I mean, when you're as old as he is,
How old is Fred Durst? I think Fred Durst was an unlockable character in like Tony Hawk's was it Underground or
all you need to do is wear a red hat backwards to be popular.
oh, in his Wikipedia he does it forward.
That's not
He's
a good pick.
53. He was born in 1970.
He's a rapper. He was a rock rapper. Get it right. Back in the days of Kid Rock and Linkin Park.
The band formed in 94. Crazy.
That makes sense.
I did not think he was only 24 when that band started.
I remember I had Significant Other album and
Okay,
crap,
here's a
Hyper
secret playable character in WWF Raw and WWF SmackDown. Oh, that's funny.
no, Tim. I've heard of Ben Shapiro's rap. I'm intentionally avoiding it because I hear it is actual cancer.
I have also not seen it yet, but I am excited to listen to it. I just have not done so.
Wait a minute. You mean none of us have seen it and all of us are alive right now?
Am I gonna get hit? Is Tom McDonald that much of a douche?
Do you really want to listen to it on stream? Is that
Michael,
the
what are
place
you
wanna
gonna do
do
when
it?
you get drafted?
I'll probably listen to it while not letting it play through the stream.
I'd
Okay.
win, Stu.
Chad Kroger doesn't want to be a lolcow. I mean, it's pretty
But
great.
he is. But he is. And now Blaine is too, for unironically going to a Nickelback concert.
I
Well,
love
Nickelback.
Nickelback. Get out of here. They have been good forever. Everyone
Still pushing the same lie.
This is how you remind me how Nickelback is terrible and always.
This is how you remind me of what I really am. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, so this
You've
this
been
I saw
down
on the
another
internet.
bottle, man. Like, come on.
This is what I saw on the internet today. It made me think of Michael. Guy said, "I was born too late to deploy to the Middle East. I was born too early to deploy to the Middle East, but I was born just in time to deploy to the Middle East." Michael, how are you going to feel when you get drafted to go serve
I'd
our
win.
greatest friend and ally in their fight in the Middle East?
Nah, I'd win.
Hopefully we just
I'd
drop
win.
into Iran and clean that place up and then leave. Don't try to rebuild.
I would probably vote for Obama at that point.
Michael or Barack?
Michelle for her fourth term.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said, Michael.
Just, if you vote for Barack, he'll just drop drone strikes. Won't even matter. Won't even be sea combat.
Do you know somebody has to man the drones and the stations where they return to, right?
I'd get the high score.
You don't really strike me.
It's gonna be Ender's Game. They're all gonna be like playing a video game, but it's actual drone strikes.
I remember because this was a big controversy when I was in because the drone pilots were advocating to wear flight suits.
Oh yeah. Also, drone pilots are like, oh, it's just as PTSD inducing. I'm like, I don't know that it is. I don't think that's how any of that works.
Which was highly offensive to us actual aviators who wear them because we need to.
Why don't they
And
get
also
like
'cause
a different suit? Like just give them kind of a jersey, you know?
Yeah, just give them Ray-Bans and tell them they're the cool kids.
Like, you can get them a suit, but you can also just not give them a flight suit because that's not what they need for their job.
Oh man, there was a lot of that was around the time I was getting out that was starting to fire because they wanted wings, which was somewhat controversial because it's like you're not actually flying, like you're not in it flying, so you don't have any skin in the game.
Yeah. That wouldn't make
like
sense.
you are qualified to pilot them, so it was kind of like, yeah, you get it, but we don't really respect it. And then you had that, and then the third thing was they were filing for PTSD for what they had to look at through the camera.
Wow, they're slightly more pathetic than aviators.
We're the best, Michael. So just shut the fuck up.
How many pairs of Ray-Bans do you have?
Oh no, we don't wear Ray-Bans. We wear aviators.
Mm-hmm.
Level 29. That seems
difference.
High. There is no difference.
There definitely is.
Absolutely. Golly.
Yeah, Ray-Bans are like Buddy Holly. Aviators are like
Tom Cruise.
Oh, I mean,
though I
wear
Ted
Bundy, but yeah,
I wore
do yours.
Bundy. You mean Uncle Ted Kaczynski?
No, the
Unabomber?
guy who ate people.
I don't think he wore aviators. The Unabomber wore
Who's
aviators.
the one?
And the one that they had the drawing of, where he's always got a hoodie on and
Are you talking about the Zodiac Killer?
No, well,
That's
maybe.
Ted Cruz.
No.
Yeah,
it'd be
he's right.
funny if your
Jeffrey
son was the
Dahmer
Zodiac
ate
Killer.
people.
Dahmer, yeah,
What?
that one.
Those were prescription glasses. God.
Just because he bought aviator frames doesn't mean I'm not going to call them aviators.
Ah!
You were wearing the same thing, just tinted. You just had tinted aviators.
No, because I had the square rim style.
Nerd.
I'll
Yeah,
show you the
Poindexter.
difference.
You're going to show me the difference?
Show you the difference.
Is it on a spreadsheet?
No.
No, not nuts. To Kaczynski. It's different.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking like Milton from Office Space. Everybody knows Milton.
Only the finest Oakleys for stew.
I did have a pair of Juliet's. That was the best pair of sunglasses I ever owned. Just like Eric Bana wore in Black Hawk Down.
Did you ever wish you could have
I thought you were
gone
going to
to
say Bon
Juilliard?
Jovi.
What would Eric July say about that?
I
You'd
have no
cry a little
idea.
bit.
Who is Eric July?
Eric July? You don't even
Yeah,
understand
he
the name?
would cry about it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
He's
Never
a
I mean, during the fight.
he is a
definitely.
Comicsgate artist.
I don't know anybody who might possibly be having a feud with Nick.
No.
I'm
dumb reasons.
not Nick.
I
Nick
don't
has
think
stayed
he
out of
has
this
a
one.
feud with Nick. He's got a feud with EVS, and then some other
Yeah, but
guy who put stickers on his door.
But didn't wait? Who was the one who was feuding with Masterson and?
That was also
Eric
Eric July. Eric July is feuding with everybody.
Yeah, I was about to say Nick
Eric
was,
July doesn't really
in that one.
isn't picky.
If we need the is it IJP or is it Angry Canadian who keeps up to date on the Comicsgate dramas? I don't keep up to date on any of it.
I think it's IJP.
something you could be doing instead of going to Nickelback concerts. That would be more productive
Watching Eric July.
than going to Nickelback.
I don't know if you've ever been to a Nickelback concert. They are the
Why
most
would I?
productive thing. Because they're fantastic.
I lied. It was Canadian.
They're great. They're hilarious.
It was our very own Lord of the Rings who keeps track of it.
It's a giant group karaoke
You and
event.
Punky?
Do I have a torch? Okay, good.
I'm gonna go back to Baldur's Gate.
Why? Because you're bald.
Actually, I'm actually enjoying the game.
BG3.
Yeah, but what if you just wanted to get together 6 people and play a real D&D campaign? Wouldn't that be more fun?
Yeah, but I have like normal friends, so I can't find 6 people that I play Dungeons and Dragons with, because they would all be like, "I'm not into that."
Yeah,
That
don't you
must-
want to just get those people together literally every night and they're just like somehow just not all busy all the time?
No.
Yeah. You could do that consistently.
Yeah, that'd be fun if that
If
could
only there were a
actually- if
place that everybody
actually
could get
existed.
together and
Yeah.
do some sort of
Baldur's
nightly
Gate.
D&D campaign.
Beat the shit out
What
of
if you
it.
play PalWorld but it was D&D?
Pal DD.
Yeah.
What if you
Oh!
played a holy shit. Just enough to catch. Never mind.
No, I
Nope.
went straight
No,
down.
they're dead.
Are you trying to kill the? I still haven't
He's trying
figured
to
out
decimate the
Palworld.
population.
Sometimes I am, other times I'm not. Like catching them gets me more XP, but I'm not upset if I kill them.
What? Okay, so
If he
Serrano, clearly
dies,
don't
he
understand.
dies.
Exactly.
I have no idea
Blaine
what you
is
just
in
said.
hell right now, and he's trying to exterminate the population to deal with overpopulation.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what he's doing.
Clearly. And we should all thank him for it.
Yeah.
It's true. It's the only way I can do it. Rallies into Chad, didn't hear about man children bitch about comics. Oh my gosh, he'll give you the real life lessons.
Well, you know they say that
Did you call Eric July a children?
a hero could save us, but I'm not going to stand here and wait. So
I'll fly on like the wings of an eagle. Watch
actually
as
not
they
Nickelback,
all
though.
fly away. What?
wait, It is Nickelback.
Hero is definitely Nickelback.
I thought it was Chad Kroger and Saliva.
Wait, is there a Nickelback song you like?
No.
We're gonna get him.
I'd never.
I mean, just
Twisted
by
Little
sheer
Sister,
volume,
she's
there
a-
should be one that you
You
like.
like that one? Come on. Everybody loves Twisted Little Sister.
What?
Why would you say that?
Coca-Cola roller coaster.
It really doesn't sound good when you're singing it.
You know
I
this
think
song.
he's just saying things.
Yeah, play it on stream, Blaine.
Yeah, I'll just play it for you.
Blaine, how do you feel about Animal Crossing?
I like it decently enough.
Did you play much
I
with
fucking hate
your
it.
wife? Or you played it on your own?
Well, I mean, I've been playing it since it first came out on the GameCube, so
Hmm.
um
So you
The
were
new one we played
indoctrinated into
together,
the cult then.
Yeah, I only really played by myself. I played with my sister a little bit.
play that disco Nickelback song. It's true. It's very good. Wait, why did Animal Crossing come up?
Oh, the business mini game in the new Yakuza is just Animal Crossing.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It is awful.
He hates Animal Crossing.
I hate Animal Crossing.
Why do you hate Animal Crossing?
It's boring.
But you're
That
playing
means
Yakuza.
you should play it, yeah.
If you're
Yeah. But I was playing Animal Crossing. I didn't know how to leave the Animal Crossing section.
how do we
So I was stuck there for 2.5 hours until I figured out how to leave.
how do we leave this part of the game?
I don't want to play Animal Crossing anymore.
Oh, when they're asleep, they must take more damage. That must be my problem.
I really didn't want I didn't want to play any more
Damn
Animal
it.
Crossing.
I missed the chance to make fun of Michael.
What were you gonna do?
Too busy
I was
thinking
gonna
about
tell
how
Blaine, I was
good
like, "Oh,
She Keeps
Are
Me
you a
Up is.
Nickelback fan? Name every album.
She keeps me up. She keeps me up.
You don't need to name every album, just like
All
2 songs.
night. High Roller, probably.
I actually like the game. I just think the business mini game sucks because it's rip off of a Nintendo property. I think Sujimon sucks because it's a rip off of a Nintendo property.
Sujimon?
Yeah, so remember Pokemon Masters EX, the mobile game?
No.
So basically it was like 3v3 Pokemon battles, right?
Okay.
And like you would just select a move and it would attack one Pokemon or something. Like if you just pull up any gameplay of it, it's literally what they ripped off for their Sujimon minigame. It also sucks. It's boring.
Gotcha.
Cool story.
Wait, no, I want to catch it. I want to catch it.
It would have been cooler if he knew what I was talking about.
Dang
Care what you're
it.
talking about.
They killed it.
You should have been there, Stu.
I don't want to be. Kind of glad I wasn't.
You could have been, though.
Yeah.
We're going to go
Oh, I found it.
karaokeing, and then I'm going to sing all of Nickelback to you.
You better not do that to me.
This is great. You will
Oh,
have,
shit,
it'll
yeah.
be one of the best times you've ever
Tonight
had
I'll
in your
be
life.
singing the entire album, Silver Side Up.
Sure. You sing whatever you want. I'm here for it.
Then we can't possibly copyright us for.
All right, guys. Today we're singing the Pink album from Lil Uzi Vert.
I don't know any little Uzi. You'll have to
He
lead
did
us
the
in that
really
round,
awful
Mike.
cover. He did the extremely awful cover of Chop Suey.
I don't even know.
Awful cover of Chop Suey.
Yeah. Are you trying to insinuate that Chop Suey is a bad song?
What is
It
Chop
is a
Suey?
disjointed song for sure.
I like just disjointed music.
Okay.
But also, like, if you listen to fucking Lil Uzi Vert's version, it is significantly worse.
Where'd it go? It just
It
disappeared. That sucks. Yeah, I don't imagine that anyone else singing Chop Suey would be doing so worse. but it is a song that I use most often as a joke.
I think you should listen to Pink Album Chop Suey.
The Pink Album Chop Suey? Okay.
I mean, you just look at Pink Album CS because he doesn't call it Chop Suey.
Oh, of course he doesn't.
Anyway. All right, I'm going to dip, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, he's scared of music.
He's got to go put on his
Wait,
Nickelback records.
We're not talking about music. We're talking about Chop Suey.
It's a good song.
It's okay.
I don't think it's right, my self-righteous sacrifice. I die. What is it?
Gosh.
When angels refuse to fly.
Yeah.
It was people my age when it came out were the target of that song, target of that band.
Yeah.
And it was cool then when we were angsty and stupid.
Wake up!
Golly.
And it was still great. It's still great now.
I do remember going on missions in Iraq listening to the Holy Mountains. It was, again, the amount of entertainment I got listening to songs by people who hate war while I was doing war.
Yeah.
Gotta be a good feeling.
Yeah. Anyway. All right,
I can
guys.
only imagine.
All right, go listen to She Keeps Me Up by Nickelback.
No.
Funky
Okay.
little monkey, she's a twisted sister. Everybody wants to be the sisters, Mr. Coca-Cola roller coaster. Love you,
Right.
even though
Good
I'm not
night, everybody
supposed
who's
to.
not singing crap right now.
Bye, Stu.
That includes me, because it's not crap. Love you, Stu.
I love you too.
Have a good stream.
What? I'm done streaming.
I mean, your next stream.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Enjoy the
Wait.
rest of yours.
What was IJP saying? I will enjoy the rest of mine.
I actually prefer Lonely Days as a song from System of a Down.
IJP, why did you ... my name? What's wrong?
Nickelback.
Yeah,
But
probably
that's so
Nickelback.
deep into the Nickelback. That was when Stu was talking about Drop Kick Me Jesus. Uh-oh. We fighting an Aerox. Why did you pick this fight? Goober? Ah! Oh, that's right. It's control for my dodge. Okay, we got this. Bingo. Nice. Catching an Aerox. Get a little bit of that audio going on. Whoa. Huh. What is it good for? Let's get him, Incinerox.
Are you liking your powerful Pokemon now?
I do. I like this game's. Oh, this game has good growth.
Feel strong.
Feeling
powerful
stronger.
now.
I disagree.
You can go to a stronger area so you can get stronger mons.
I need to go like back to the smaller area. I'm just trying to like unlock more of the map currently.
Yeah.
Get my 10x bonus on everybody. I got 401 arrows.
You gotta listen to that off stream.
Oh, disappointed in my opinion of Chop Suey.
In your ear.
Wait, listen to. Oh, that's right. Okay, what do you want?
Yeah, I sent the song, so you can't listen to it on stream.
Okay, I can do that pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. All right, you're gonna stop hearing the game. All right, you can't hear anything, right?
No.
I don't know what sounds the game's even making right now.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't hear before.
It doesn't really make much noise.
You know what the problem is? Is his voice has been given this sort of echo effect that makes it so that it sounds like his voice is the synthesizer. Whereas at least in the original Chop Suey, when he's like, "Wake up!" his voice is like this slat to the face that's independent of the music, that's like pulling you out of what the guitars are doing. And then it's not until you get into the what is it? It's a bridge, I think, in that song where it's "I don't think it's right," and we get into that the voice starts to blend with the music. But with Uzi here, like they're really intertwined right from the beginning. The same echo that's been going on with the guitar's chug chug is the same echo they've given to his voice, and it sort of blends in a weird way.
I'm glad you explained it that way because I would have just said I don't like it.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
He's still butthurt that I don't like Sound of Affection.
Yeah, I am. Because it's a bad opinion. Because your only opinion is I don't like the lips, and that's like a bad opinion.
I really fucking hate the lips.
It's a bad opinion.
Dang it. Yeah, his it's weird to hear him screaming because it sounds more like just someone like shrieking.
Yeah.
It doesn't really sound like like when angels deserve to like that transition there is just like ah! Like, it was kind of a whoa, dude, are you okay? You all right, buddy?
Where did the angels touch you? Come on.
I don't want to hit you again, but I might have to.
Do it.
Look at this bamboo forest. I like this place.
I mean, just hit him with the stick.
Oh, I was hoping that would just be a single zap. Blaine was thinking of. What was I thinking of? Yeah, I can't keep listening to Little Uzi do that.
What was the thing of? What was the thing of? Woo, woo, woo?
The 3 victims were part of a CXS. Fuck her right in the pussy!
Oh my goodness. And obviously somebody has interfered with Laura Ingalls' live shot, grabbing her mic and running. We apologize for the profanity, which he also said on our air.
Oh my.
He won.
Oh my. He did win. That was all him. Highly relevant clip from the jerk.
Well, pass me the potatoes and the collard greens.
Nathan Dollar?
I'm sorry I spoiled the party, Mom.
I love this movie.
Spoil the party? David? I brought you a Twinkie.
He's supposed to be a little kid right now, growing up with an all-black family, but he thinks that he's just gonna turn black when he gets old enough.
I'm not hungry right now.
Feeling different again, huh?
It's okay, darling.
Like
Just
I
have
don't
some more
fit,
pineapple
like I
upside
don't
down
belong
cake.
here.
I don't belong
Birthday, and
here.
it's time you knew. Naven, you're not our natural born child.
Hold on, get out of here! Get out of here, PalWorld noise.
Is that actually supposed to be a kid?
No, it's Steve Martin. They just
No.
in the flashback they tried to like give him a little bit of makeup to look a little younger, but no, the joke is that it's just Steve Martin playing himself as a kid.
I'm not.
But also Steve Martin had gray hair when he turned like 20, so
Hmm.
You were left on our doorstep. But we raised you like you were one of us.
You mean I'm gonna stay this color?
Naven, I'd love you if you were the color of a baboon's ass.
this movie.
Man,
is
people
so
don't make
good.
jokes like that anymore, man.
Oh, it's so funny. I'd love if you're the color of a baboon's ass. Oh, this place is great. I should build a castle up here in the bamboo forest.
Color of a bamboo's ass.
Color of a bamboo ass. What do we get? All right, keep going this direction.
Well, that's a high level area.
I hope so. There's a sweepa and a swee over here, but swees die in 2 hits. Oh, I guess it
Only
is.
high value players are allowed in this area.
Just a dire howl. Wow, that dire howl is drowning. Get him while he's drowning, electric dog.
Kick him while he's drowning.
He can't fight back good. Look at him. I can't hit him in the water either. Get out of the water. You're useless. Ooh, right in the face. Yes! It does stun them.
What'd you throw at them?
I just used my my Ray Hound, and actually his electricity seems to actually do like stun damage. Oop, not that time. Hit him. Fight, Ray Hound. That'll be good enough. You seem kind of... Oh, really? Not enough?
Yeah, got unlucky.
It's gonna die if it pops out of that ball. Electrocute the pond. Yay, level up. How close am I to getting that? I think I need soft beds now. That's what I'm working towards. Oh geez, I need 2 more levels still.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
There's gonna be a second. And we're just catching. I'm gonna keep on catching things until I can't catch no more. There's some kind of boss up the hill here. I wonder if I could catch the Mamorest yet, if that's in the cards for me.
What's your highest? What level are you right now?
I'm 22.
Probably not.
It's at 34.
Yeah.
But I have Gigaballs now. No, you're not gonna make a joke with that one.
I don't really believe you're telling the truth.
The last thing your balls are, Giga.
I think mine was definitely better.
I feel like Gigaballs would be a problem. Like, it's a result of taking steroids. Like, where do your balls shrink on steroids? I never remember. Do you guys know?
I don't know, actually.
Oh my god, that rock is shaped
I've never
like
taken
a Pokemon.
steroids.
Dude, that rock is shaped like a Pokemon.
Yeah, I've not taken steroids either.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Flonase is technically a steroid.
I never had Flonase.
Yeah, but have you taken a stronger one yet?
Not that I know of.
Can we get my challenge?
He's just gonna keep killing Pokemon, sending him to hell.
Oh, Otaku
Spirit.
Spirit has uploaded a video.
Yeah, if you want something to watch, I posted videos that you've not watched at all.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
You just
We'll call that
then.
politics.
He's not talking about yours, Serrano, so I'm sorry to say that.
Sweet.
It is his top shows of the season so far.
Top shows of the season. I bet he's put Gushing up there.
Yeah, like just
There's some trash on his thumbnail. Hopefully that's a bait.
It wasn't a bait in his like top of the season starter.
That's true, but there was only shows he thought was good on thumbnail.
All right, we'll do this one because this one it lines up with Politic Day.
Sees Candy.
Yeah, Sees.
You know, my mom's side of the family thinks they're related to the Seas lady.
Is their name Sees?
Do they want the money?
Probably.
Probably just want candy.
Why is this output not working right now? Oh, there we go.
Frieren.
Frieren! This is evil races are fine, comma, actually, dash, a Freyren Beyond Journey's End analysis. I'm going to say spoilers
It's
for
pretty short.
Freyren, potentially.
Yeah, it covers like mid-season.
But yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be about how the demons are portrayed as just straight up and evil.
They are just evil, yeah. They are
Yeah.
just evil.
Mm-hmm.
Are there people online that are like, I don't like that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Not everybody has to have a weird, complex, tragic story that made them evil. Some
No,
people
they
could
do.
just
You
be
can't
bad.
have evil races because that reminds them of black people.
That's, that sounds pretty racist when I think about it.
The worst part is that isn't even a joke.
But the harmful stereotypes from like 1,000 years ago of the other people being barbarians, and they were just different. They just did things differently. They did things better. Actually, they're better than the Romans. They're better than the colonizers. That's why they lost. They're just too compassionate.
Oh, I heard someone suggested a book to Adam the other stream that was The Case for Colonialism. I kind of want to read it.
Yeah, I think there is a big case for colonialism. I think just people that are not smart enough to run a nation. Yeah.
Well, when you have entire people groups that are, various forms of murder each other and are virgins, yeah, probably not going to get a real great.
When you're just stealing shit all the
out of
time,
that.
you're not getting a civilization. You're just raping, pillaging.
It's rapping. It's called
But
rapping.
did they have the raping and pillaging coming?
I mean, not really.
Oh my gosh, are you
They
serious,
do it
Gummoss?
because they do it because what else are they gonna do?
Okay, so apparently blue balls are no
But
longer
they could
useful
play
in this area.
Yakuza.
Has India actually gotten better since it was decolonized? That's a real question.
Look, we've got a
Well,
perfect
there's
example to
more
look
now.
at.
Yeah.
We don't have to go into history. We can just
Has
say,
India actually
I was thinking
gotten better?
Aztecs. We can literally just go to Nepal or God, would you Pakistan?
Egypt.
Pakistan, Dubai.
Dubai.
Or sorry, Delhi.
Delhi? New
Yeah.
Delhi?
Delhi.
All right, continue. Jingle blank blink, jingle blank blank blink blank blink, pring pronk pring pring. Would you get caught?
So
Yes.
I love Freeran.
He loves
I
Free
know,
Run, in case you
shocker.
missed that.
Ever since I started reading the manga a year ago, I've been immediately hooked by the story and this chick's gremlin energy. The show has the moody, introspective vibes of an anthology-ish show like Kino's Journey.
No, not that one.
With the medieval fantasy aesthetic of D&D
Come on.
and some of the best
Knew Kino was
comedy
good.
you'll find in the medium nowadays. It's a story about the former elf mage of the hero's party, Freeran. It takes place in the aftermath of their long fight against the Demon Lord, and it follows her travels as she explores the peaceful world, solves local problems, learns new magic, and reflects on her relationships with her former comrades. Not to mention dealing with her jacked up sense of time because elf. The premise is simple, but emotionally raw as we explore what life is like for someone who's lived as long as Freeran has. It's a great story. A popular story.
You're gonna die.
Oh shoot.
Oh shit, it's popular. So that means
Twitter discourse. Oh no, don't do it. Don't eat the metal candy bar.
When angels deserve to die.
You know, I thought we were over this crap the first fucking time. For those not in the know about this, Freeran's world
Extra
has
credits.
many fantasy races.
probably
Dwarves,
bring it back
elves,
up.
humans, typical medieval fantasy stuff. One of them, and arguably the most powerful, are the demons, intelligent humanoid monsters that are instinctually, on the biological level, predisposed to killing and eating humans. Not even for their survival either, they're just dicks. which makes them worse than mosquitoes, if that was even possible. Yes, demons are intelligent and have the capacity for language, but that is a product of their evolution, methods that make it easier to manipulate and kill humans. They're essentially an evolved form of the monsters that already exist in the series. Thus, demons cannot coexist with human society. And the show spent about 2 to 3 episodes establishing why this is the case. They have no empathy towards humans or even their fellow demons. They see themselves above humanity due to their magic, among other things, and they seek pleasure from causing them pain. Simple stuff, really. So,
Nice. Little
the
Gundam.
hell is this? Why do people have a problem with demons in a
Basically,
story
tweet saying you
being
can't have evil
friggin'
races.
demons? Why do they think
It's literally just a tweet, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
that
you
says
can't have evil races. That's wrong.
Evil races are racist because evil races aren't evil because of their race. They're evil because of something that happened to them.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, so was the tiger not going to eat you if you jump in the tiger cage?
All of these arguments are based on the fact that, the people stereotyped others as being savage and evil when they were just humans, but these aren't human. These are literally not humans. These are literally not humans.
Oh, I don't have any of my
Explicitly
throwables. Yeah, we can't be looking at them as like that is the biggest issue with what we call race, is that we are literally just looking at like someone's skin color, because when you say like, oh, the demon race, it is actually biologically a different thing. But like black and Asian and all these other colored people are not different race from me technically. They are just different melanin. Does that actually make you yellow too? I actually forget.
I think you meant to say Milano.
Milano? Oh yeah, that's right.
Alyssa Milano?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like Jennifer Cooper.
But when you have things that are like, they literally like eat us. Like if there was a humanoid looking race that had sentience, but then also just ate people, not because they had
whatever
to, like
reason
some sort
it
of
is. No, even if they have to, honestly, it's like you still can't coexist with them.
Haha.
Yeah, like even if they have to
Ending
eat
Tokyo
humans,
Ghoul.
that's not really an acceptable situation if you're a human.
No, you can't.
Okay,
you
I'm
can't
not
let them
gonna be
live.
like.
No.
I'm not gonna.
You could
justify how they got
understand,
there.
but it's not specifically that they're evil. It's not like.
Have you ever seen Watchmen or read Watchmen?
Yeah, actually both.
You know the ending, right?
Yep.
That's what Tokyo Ghoul does.
Why are we talking about Tokyo Ghoul?
Because they're literally humans that eat other humans because they have to.
Okay, but no, I'm saying is like, yes, they might not be evil, but if they have to eat humans, that is a inherent conflict that cannot be resolved, most likely.
Yeah, unless we make some lab-grown human meat. What if we did that?
Yeah.
Honestly, that might be the solution at the end of Tokyo Ghoul, but like, I don't remember. I know that the main group, they just ate suicide victims.
There's enough of those?
In Japan?
Yeah, they went to a well, I mean, it was just for their small circle, but like
Well, yeah, I don't think that's like a viable solution.
Oh, not at all. Yeah. But by the end of Tokyo Ghoul, they kind of had to come up with a solution because an event happened where a bunch of normal people turned into ghouls. And so they kind of like just had to figure out a solution. Like when there's no longer a dividing line, you just have to figure things out.
Well, we're gonna have to kill a lot of these ghouls. I'm sorry.
But that guy wasn't a ghoul last week, bro.
Well, he is now. I mean, there is a reason, so we just gotta kill him. It's too bad, but that's the way it goes.
Okay, but we need their help to kill the literal dragon in the middle of Tokyo.
We can keep a couple of them alive. How about they have a tournament arc to determine who's the most powerful ones, so who gets to live, and they can take themselves out.
I mean, the ghouls kind of do that on their own.
Oh, they have tournament arcs every day. It's a normal thing.
No, they're just kind of predisposed to turf wars and shit.
They're basically.
Oh, you mean they're an evil race?
It's inherent to their bodies.
Yeah, they just inherently like to kill each other.
Exactly.
Because the only things they can eat are humans and ghouls. And coffee. But that doesn't get into the stream.
They just enjoy the taste. It's not really another thing.
They really do like the taste of coffee.
Oh, Serranos, you didn't catch my my retweet, did you?
What was it?
I'll pull it up. Someone else with baby taste buds was commenting on the internet. They said, if coffee ain't sweet, it ain't coffee. So I said, if coffee is sweet, it ain't coffee. Because that's the truth. And I was like, yep, you and your, I don't like bitter. I knew it. I knew
No,
that.
it's not I don't like bitter. It's extremely bitter. I don't taste the same bitter you do.
Yeah, that's what you say.
Yeah, he's a bitterer person.
I am the most bitter person.
Because we tasted different things. We had different descriptions of the taste.
He's built different.
Yep. Alcohol gets sweet for me. Hold. All right, let's get this egg.
Blaine,
Retweeted
have you
that?
seen
Thank
the new
you,
episode? Have you seen the new episode of Tis Torture Time?
No.
You need to.
I do need to.
Yeah, you should always
You're
watch
correct.
a new episode of that.
Yes, but I specifically did what the first torture was.
Wait, you
I went and did that today.
You did that?
Yeah, because they're like, oh, we have this crazy method of eating this food, right? And so I did it.
Huh, okay. Was it worth it? Would you
Yes.
have given up government secrets in order to do that?
Yes.
Makes sense. Oh,
I would have revealed what type.
Eating wheat.
What
I wanted to eat the wheat.
What my favorite Pokemon type is.
You can do that so they don't eat the wheat.
I like ice.
Ice Poseidon?
Fucking hell.
No. No.
That's someone else
Anything
who
like
needs to stay off the weed.
I think saying that gets you beat. From why that's my second Office Space reference of the night. What's going on here?
Raid.
All right, let's catch
They're
these
on top of the
raiders.
hill. Well, not yet. They're going there.
Climb the house to the defensive position.
So you can shoot them off the wall. Because I think they're going to go to the same spawn, aren't they?
I hope
You
they
could
are.
build like a turret, Blaine, on top of the house.
Could what? Put like a turret up there?
Build a turret.
I do have machine
I
gun
mean, like
nests
a
coming up.
manual turret, you know, with a machine gun.
Oh, it's Free Pal Alliance, guys. Boring. I hope they jump off the wall. Come on, guys. Path it up.
Now you bop them.
4%. It's not great.
I don't have to
Oh,
use the
that guy
lockdown
fell down.
spheres. Well, he's dead.
Oh! Oh, yeah!
You got one.
Nice.
They don't have, Oh.
I think
I
that
should
one
start
hit
shooting
too.
that guy. He's like, where's he going?
He's hitting my wall. Whoop. So catching humans does not get me bonuses.
I wonder why.
It's considered inhumane in the PAL universe, it said.
But would you win?
Daydream's over there kicking their ass, apparently. Oop, that guy fell down.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I remember something I saw. Apparently, one of the upgrades you can get for Daydream allows you to just, like, have all 5 of your party members released at the same time if 4 of them are Daydreams.
Really?
Yeah, so it allows, like, a Daydream and another party member to be out fighting at the same time. And apparently it stacks. Not as an item, but, like, you can just have multiple Daydreams out.
Gotcha. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, now we can...
Think that the story should not have evil races in the first place. Yes, people, that's what the discourse is about. Well, if you can believe it, from dumpster diving into the discourse, there seem to be 2 camps. 1. People who make the moral argument that stories shouldn't have evil races, and 2. People who make the narrative argument that Frieren specifically shouldn't have them. Let's start with the latter, because it actually produces an interesting question about storytelling. So, their argument goes like this. Freyren's narrative is great because much of its storytelling relies on displaying levels of nuance to the audience. It's a story that explores ideas of death, history, relationships, and the passage of time through its endearing, well-motivated characters and its sprawling setting. However, having an intrinsically evil race is very uncomplicated. Isn't it unbecoming of a story like this to lower itself by having an evil race to produce conflict? To that I say, not really. And before I explain that, let me clarify that I have nothing against anyone who simply does not enjoy this aspect of the story. I get it, it's not to everyone's taste, especially since a lot of popular media now don't usually take their fictional monsters or demons in this sort of direction anymore. My issue
Immediately
is with
shows
people
the
who
worst
make it
scene in
seem
Demon
like the
Slayer.
show is worse for having evil demons. Like, I mean, does it prevent the series from being fucking Shakespeare? Of course, but how is that a bad thing? A nuanced
I don't know
story
that it would
doesn't have
stop
to
it
be
from
nuanced
being
in
Shakespeare.
Well, no,
all
he's
as
talking
long as
very
it's not
literally
done in
because Shakespeare is more nuanced and stuff like that.
More nuanced?
In terms of like each side and the characters going against each other. I think that's more what he's talking about. More literal, literally being Shakespeare.
Gotcha.
Although he may be talking about in terms of like the deepest possible. I don't think Shakespeare really is. I don't think it's intended to be either. He writes the stories for very specific stuff around like very specific themes, right? That's what it seems like to me. So yeah, I think he's more using it as Shakespeare as an idea rather than in actuality and specifics.
Gotcha.
In terms of like the highest level of storytelling.
What could be higher levels than Shakespeare?
Can we get much higher?
Avenues that contradicts itself. I mean, take Ozai from Avatar. Would the story be betterer if Ozai had a more complex personality like Zuko, Azula, or any of the other villains in the show? I mean, probably, yeah, but the show being better if they did one thing does not necessarily make it bad for doing something else. Avatar: The Last Airbender already has so many things going on in its story and characters. Adding this one extra element is not impossible to do well. I mean, it's fucking Avatar we're talking about. But it risks the series fucking up or feeling cluttered. It took so much effort to make the show as...
Yeah, because any time you put into expressing like one character's sort of backstory or motivations, you're gonna have to remove somebody
It takes
else's
time. Yeah, you have to choose what your time is going into. And that's one thing I heavily agree with this video. That's what I was going to be talking about, is the fact that if you want to be nuanced, you have to actually spend time being nuanced. And Frieren isn't spending time being nuanced here because that's not what the story is about.
True.
That's not the story they're telling. Because I'm sure if the author wanted to tell a story about nuance and the fact that not all the demons are evil, demons are normally evil, blah, 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 other stuff. But they don't. That's not what it's about.
Prislow's doing something weird.
good as it is already. It's very rare for an anime to be as tightly written as this nowadays. They either feel too quick or too bloated, but Frieren knows how to smartly pace itself in a way that fits the story it tries to tell, making it so
he didn't
that
need to change the
demons are
example
bad,
because it's
okay?
both.
What was that?
He showed My Hero when talking about too quick or too bloated. He didn't change the example because he didn't need to.
Yeah, makes sense.
All demons is bad. Is just asking for more padding than the show is capable of dealing with. Much like many other shows in media. I mean, since I mentioned My Hero earlier, remember that time when My Hero tried to deal with racism in literally the final part of the series, and it ends in like 2 chapters? Nuance is fine and all, but you also need to make sure you have the room for it.
It came out
Otherwise,
of
you may as
nowhere.
well not fucking do
Out
it.
of
Not to
nowhere.
mention, simplicity isn't the absence of nuance necessarily. Going
should make
back
a
to the
baseball
Ozai
bat.
example, though we don't learn much about him, there are several context clues that lead to the fact that Ozai is just a product of his environment. I mean, he was built up into a fascist genocidal regime. There's not a whole lot of room to have layers like an ogre, but it fits the themes of the story, showing the effects of how wars caused by these systems can affect people in different ways. Zuko's struggles wouldn't be as engaging if the Fire Lord wasn't so tyrannical. It works in its simplicity. Similarly, the demons act as foils to Frieren. They're both magic-obsessed beings with long lifespans whose morals and emotional responses are much different from humanity. Like, let's really make it clear, Frieren herself doesn't really care all that much if humans die. She doesn't feel particularly super sad about it most of the time, and there are very few examples of her having outbursts over it, or having any strong emotional responses whatsoever. Not to mention their mutual desire for the destruction of the other to the point of cold ruthlessness. The difference is that Frieren has the capacity to learn to empathize with humans by interacting with those like her master Flom and Himmel's party. She becomes more human, whereas the demons become less human the more they are ruled by their animalistic instincts. They are foils to each other. Call it basic all you want, but to say it lacks any nuance at all seems very closed-minded to me. The argument that this show could have done X only works if it tried something and failed, or if we were talking about a basic bitch fantasy story with no distinguishing features whatsoever. So at that point, we're not even talking about Frieren anymore.
Yeah, because Frieren does
if
cool things with its time. It's not just like an empty show that has nothing going on.
Yeah, it's such a silly thing to bring up in the argument to like make the other argument sound like really dumb. But like, yeah, if the story was bad, we could complain that, you know, they should have done this part better.
But there is cool stuff
There's
going
something
on.
just
There
very
is
silly about
worthwhile-
that way of yelling
Yeah,
about the show.
They are spending their time in a worthwhile way. There is good stuff to enjoy. It's just not what you want. That's what's going on.
Yeah, but why do they want that? Why would you want that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Don't make no sense.
You don't need to like
Racist,
every show.
really. It's kind of that's mostly what it is.
Mostly racism.
If I've learned anything over the past week or so, you don't need to like every show, no matter what Soranos tells you.
I think you do need to like Son of Affection, or else I hate you.
It is weird that you don't like it.
I said in the Discord, I don't think he likes
fucking
romance.
Mouths.
He's
They're
just so hung
stupid
up on the
fucking-
mouths.
I can hear them breathe, and I don't even have the volume on.
Yeah, like that.
That's what you hear every time. Wait, I'm gonna.
That's all Michael hears when he goes to bed is just the lips.
I just look at their mouths, and I can just hear them go.
Demons
Yeah,
being
that never
evil
happens.
isn't bad
He just
storytelling.
imagines
It's
that he
basic
hates that he can
storytelling.
imagine.
And it's basic
He doesn't
because
like
it
imagining
works.
things.
Frieren is also not a battle series like many other anime, so the fight against the demons is not the series' focal points. And I know hindsight is 20/20 over here, but I promise you people, the subject of demons and their intrinsically evil nature is gonna go in a much more nuanced direction later down the line. Gee, it's almost like judging the first season of a show so heavily when it just introduced this topic is a little bit unfair. Then again, that doesn't stop people from missing the point entirely. The point is, a story shouldn't be forced to put in as much nuanced elements as possible. If you do that, the story will become cluttered, and it won't necessarily be able to...
Have a good night, Pop.
Later, Bob.
Had a good listen in on the
You're
my gosh,
hungry,
my
by the
brain
way.
broke. On the stream.
Oh, yeah, he did a stream today.
Hey, Blaine, take your
Yeah, it's
fucking
Tuesday.
pill. Take your damn
It is
pill.
time for new pill. Why didn't this alarm go off? Did I set it for AM?
Probably.
Oh, I set it for 9:05 for some reason. Weird.
That's even funnier.
That is actually hilarious.
You gave me a window to tell you.
I gave you just enough time. All right, here we go, everybody. If you notice any negative changes in my mood or attitude, let me know.
And we'll let the doctor know.
I do think
What
it's
the
funny that
doctor
he
know?
brought up the 2-chapter arc of racism in My Hero, because it's quite literally, oh no, all the people who look weird are rebelling against the people that don't look weird.
That's the arc.
Yeah.
And it is quite literally 2 chapters where the one of the main villains that looks weird ends up fighting the crow dude because he looks weird. And the crow dude's like, don't
So look weird
don't take your
literally
anger
in
out
the
on
like
everyone.
You mean
is
the dark spirit student?
Yeah.
Literally like it does their quirk morph their human
Yes.
like visage.
Yeah.
That's
No, he's the
kinda
lizard
hilarious.
dude. The lizard dude
Oh,
is
the
the
lizard dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The lizard dude takes
hero.
crazy pills and becomes giant.
What?
Yeah, I
Who's the
said crazy
lizard
pills.
dude?
No, All for One gave him giant powers. So now he's giant lizard man.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then he loses within like 3 chapters.
Yeah, that's over. It's like we're on to the next thing.
Yeah. And move on to the next thing and then don't get off that thing for 15 chapters. And it's still going on.
The brain fog was happening before he took the pill. Thank you for the brain fog.
You'll never guess who they brought up in the most recent chapter, Serranos. It's fucking Stars and Stripes.
She's back.
No.
She's dead though.
She's dead. She's not coming back. But the mark she left on Shigaraki is what we're gonna exploit. We're gonna send pieces of One for All, and we're gonna have individual personalities of One for All. Suicide bomb into Shigaraki.
What?
This is quite literally what they were explaining in the last chapter. The different personalities are going to purposely get taken by Shigaraki so that they can do damage to him from the inside, like fucking Stars and Stripes.
I can't even imagine.
It is quite literally that bad.
That's so funny though, because that's totally one of those weird anime things where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna send in the mind attack. Because people watched like Ghost in the Shell and they're like, wow, it's really cool when you like just attack someone's mind directly.
Mm-hmm.
Can I stop drawing flags?
No.
I literally got holding twice in a row.
You got holding?
Yeah, my players committed a hold twice in a row, and it just like killed 2 plays that would have been first downs.
He's
twice in a row. Now I'm 20 yards back.
All right, I think that's enough prep work here at base.
It is really fun, like just looking at the shit show that is My Hero, because then you look at Vigilantes and it's just like significantly better.
Oh, I get electric.
Oh wow, that guy. Oh wow, that's lucky.
Electric organs would be cool.
Dude just missed the tackle and then he broke it for a touchdown. Nice.
Did he?
That's good for me. Yeah.
You should upgrade your crossbow to a musket.
I was thinking about that, but I think the musket's way slower.
Hmm.
Let me where's the tech?
It was like one of the newer ones.
Yeah, it's like one of the latest. Yeah, musket.
And probably gunpowder too.
I think I need coarse ammo.
Yeah.
Coarse
Just
ammo.
everything next to it.
I do have some gunpowder already. I really want stun baton. I think that'll be useful for like catching people.
Mm.
All right, let's make a muscat.
I'm glad you've
Good thing I've
accepted
got
that you want to be involved in the slave trade.
Of course.
Look, at this point, I just don't care about spoiling My Hero Jemmy. It just ain't worth it.
If you want to keep up with my hero, you can do that.
You don't need to know how bad it is, because it ain't getting better.
How come nobody's?
Oh yeah, Shigaraki's gone to the point where he's able to steal personalities and their powers without actually touching him.
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
How do you steal
When did Shigaraki
personalities?
get that move?
When he became All for One.
Huh.
Yeah, so he's just getting better and better exponentially. So now he's developed the ability to do it without actually touching Deku. Well, like getting close enough. But
No, how does he
doesn't
steal
actually-
personalities? When did that even come into
No,
the story?
the personalities are connected to their powers. They're passed down.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why they're gonna purposely suicide bomb them into Shigaraki.
Like all I get pictures is the end of Godzilla -1. That's what the founding fathers intended. Yep, nice and slow.
Suicide bombing personalities into the villain to win the day, just like the founding fathers intended.
Harvesting. What are we doing over there, guys? I feel like some people are getting oh, they are harvesting. Okay. I want to pick you up. Pick one of you up. Ugh.
No, not Moose.
No one's willing to help me. Someone help me make a gun. Please? Arsox is slacking off. Got it. Oh, you're gonna come help me? Finally. We'll work on this together. Continue.
To handle everything. So many shows, movies, and video games fail because of this very principle. But you know what? I respect
I like that he
the
said
narrative
shows
argument
fail when he
because there
played
is
Ruby.
some substance to discuss.
He plays a
Because
lot of
it's not
Ruby.
early 2000s fear
That was the
mongering.
first thing I noticed about
Speaking
this guy.
of,
the Ruby
Yeah,
clip.
he likes Ruby way too much. Even without watching his other videos, I'm scared
okay,
to
now
try
here's
any
the other
others.
side of the coin. The moral argument goes like this. Throughout history, many groups, often those with social and political
We've got the
power,
Xeon.
have used the rhetoric of essentializing oppressed groups of being inferior or evil to justify the worst crimes against humanity, as well as actions that harm those same groups in some way in everyday life. Such harmful rhetoric and arguments still exist today to the complete detriment of the groups they oppress. A bigot is emboldened by many sources that validate their worldview, and there's been many media that has intentionally or tacitly endorsed those views. Isn't Freerun, by presenting its demons as being intrinsically evil and validating the character's reactions to that, unintentionally endorsing the problematic view that certain races in real life can be as well? And if so, is it wrong to suggest that the story could have removed that aspect to prevent further harm? Yes! Run that shit back and think about this, people. We are talking about racists who are already in an environment, social group, society, etc. that taught them that being bigoted was cool and looking towards fictional stories to embolden them in their worldview. The stupidity of that speaks for itself. I fail to see which part of that is the creator's fault here. There's a small YouTuber named The Bellman who explains this much better than I can.
The Bellman?
But
What
let me
is he, the
summarize his
Undertaker?
points on this issue. In other literature, they often display the enemies they hold as not only intrinsically evil, but also display other negative stereotypes that validate paranoid fear of the other, the outsider. Taking their women, taking their jobs, usurping society from the inside, propagating, blah blah blah. Here's a list from his video that displays what those tend to be. However, in Freerun, demons only check off 1 or 2 points in the list, making it less likely that they are some allegory for racism. They're morally apart from humans, dwarves, and elves, but are much fewer in number than they are. So that rules out any stereotype of them being a multiplying plague that aims to infiltrate society. They're acknowledged as being intelligent, almost peerless in their usage of magic. They see themselves above humanity, and they want nothing but to slay people for sport, which makes the other races of the world band together to survive by stealing their methods and taking advantage of their numbers. You'd really need to squint at this as some kind of racist allegory. At least, that's what a normal person would think. To go in the direction described, a racist would need to do what bigots always do. Push their ideology over basic common sense. And look in the mirror, because who does that remind you of? Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying you're as bad as actual and unironic racists, but both of you are essentializing certain traits and categories.
I mean, why not? Why not be as bad as unironic racism when you are doing a racism? I'm okay with saying that. Does anyone have trouble saying being a racist bad no matter the level?
Yeah, you know, I mean, like,
The
I
people
mean,
complaining about it
maybe right. We've got a joke argument because all things should be able to be laughed at. But someone who really does think that someone else is inferior due to the complexion of their skin is just like, why? Why do we even pretend like it's okay for you to be around? At least it's a racist believes in something.
Who are the people you're talking about specifically?
That apply to races in fictional stories and relating that to real life races where it doesn't apply at all. The only difference is that you people don't want to gas us.
What do you mean, you people?
Minorities isn't much better. Either way, all this does is perpetuate stereotypes by relating vague racialized concepts to stories that never meant to or outright doesn't perpetuate them at all. Let me say this one more time. They are nothing like any race in the real world. In fact, they're not a race at all. They're an entirely different species that want nothing but the destruction of humanity. And by treating them as just poor souls that need a hug, you're falling for the same facade the characters in the story did. I get that your hearts are in the right place, but you're so fearful of bigotry that you think writers should censor the stories they wish to tell to coddle bigots. And for what? To make them 2% less likely to call someone a slur? To make them 2% less likely to harm someone for their skin color, ethnicity, or whatever else? As if the 98% who understand that racism is wrong and bad and we shouldn't do it just suddenly need to be treated like fucking children. Listen, people, I don't know about y'all, but when someone, say, for example, shoots up a school because they played a lot of GTA, we usually blame that on things that actually matter. We blame it on the parents who fail to teach their children basic empathy and a difference between reality and fiction. We blame it on the school system for not curtailing rampant bullying, which often contributes to these events. We blame propagandists who directly influence the troubled youth of today. And finally, we blame...
What is with that handshake? Hold on, go back.
Is that George
curtailing
Bush?
rampant bullying, which often contributes to these events.
Wait for it.
We blame propagandists who directly influence the troubled
really
youth
get
of
in
today.
there.
And
Yep.
finally, we blame it on the kids
That's how black people
themselves
shake their
for
hands. Is that it?
You know,
we need Alex to get back in here. Is that how black
I've
people
been
shake
in
their
my
hands?
share of handshakes before. Never have four hands embraced at the same time.
There's times when somebody will use both their hands to shake somebody's hand. Who comes back in with the fourth hand?
And it's usually like you do a shake and you have like a little bit of like a forearm, like you're like, I'm bringing you in. I'm letting you know that this is getting shook right now. But that last one, I had to fight back. What else could I
committing
do?
to such actions in the first place.
Also, our mental health system sucks.
In short, we blame these events
They also
on the
didn't put locks on
broader,
the doors.
meaningful, observable circumstances that led
Anyway.
them there, and not on media that
Nothing.
Oh.
does not affect most people. You know, like what a normal person would do. Because writers make these stories for people with basic common sense. If this discourse is anything to go by, common sense isn't common enough. In fact, let's flip the script here. A racist who has spent most of their lives being fed these sort of attitudes isn't, say, going to get fucking deprogrammed after watching the Richie's Dad, you know the one, episode of Static Shock. If it did,
You know the
it
one.
probably
Oh,
didn't have
Static Shock.
Everybody got to talk about Static Shock when racism comes up.
Oh, I love Static Shock. My favorite part is that he goes from using a trash can lid to making, like, his buddy has that cool, like, spin out, but it's still just a trash can lid when he's like flying around. Oh, show's great. Okay, we've got ammo.
He gonna shoot
About
We got
the
guns.
ideology in
We
the
gotta-
first place.
we got shooters
Maybe
out here.
it can serve as a potential first
What the
step,
fuck
but
was
that's
that?
all
Because-
dependent on how much they were bought
Hold
into
on, can
their
I do that
bigotry
again?
in the first place. But I guess that goes out the window once fictional races get involved.
Damn.
That's when people start going to the Jack Thompson School of Bullshit Pseudoscience. And yes, people, it is pseudoscience. All this for what?
Wake up, people!
Bullshit. That fear-mongering was bullshit back then. It was bullshit when extra credits reared their ugly-ass heads and compared orcs to black people like myself. It was...
I love hearing what he really thinks about it because I listen to that orcs are black people and I'm like, that's bullshit.
That's
And somebody in black
extremely
being
racist
like,
and
that's
disgusting.
racist.
Yeah, these people
Like,
are
yeah,
insane.
okay, good. I am accurate. Thank you. It's that last little bit that you need to feel better about yourself. I'm not the racist. They are. I should probably bring the bird. Right? I'll bring the low bird so I can get my flight up. And the low univolt. Playing as his grape shot. Yep. Not even grape shot. It's actually like a 50 cal musket. I made coarse ammo.
Do you have gunpowder to load it?
No, you use gunpowder to make the ammo for some reason. It's not really a musket, I guess. It's like a trap door.
was bullshit when Neuralities had the motherfucking
Oh,
nerve
that was
to compare
terrible.
weird lolly shit in anime to Birth of a Nation, actual propaganda, and it is bullshit now. Whether you add or
Oh, yeah,
take away
Neuralities is
evil
terrible
races from
tranny.
fiction, it
What
changes.
what is that? I've not seen that one. I
You
don't
don't
think.
know Neuralities? Oh, we could watch that, yeah.
Comparing
either.
That one's insane.
what was it? It was
Neuralities.
Lolicon to
Birth of a Nation.
Birth of a Nation? What? That doesn't make any sense.
Changes nothing.
Blade
There
isn't
is no
ready
net
for
negative or
neurologies.
positive here. There is no tangible, quantifiable difference between a racist who experiences a story with evil races in it and one who doesn't. The only thing that deserves any side eyes from y'all is actual propaganda.
The normal people have spoken.
That's a great one.
Art can influence
The normal
reality,
people
but
have
only as far
spoken.
as we allow it to.
Man, I fucking hate
understand the
Animaniacs.
importance of looking at media from a
You hate X-Men?
Animaniacs.
Oh, wait, Animaniacs. Well,
That is the song that makes me hate it. I fucking hate that song. So despise
that's
it.
the song? That's why
Yeah.
you hate Animaniacs? Because they taught a million children the states?
I
Or the
don't need to
capitals,
know
whichever
where
one
a
that
ruler
was.
is.
I hate their geography.
Learning us with song. What is this?
I don't need to know where arugula is, okay?
There is no country called arugula. That's a vegetable.
I
You
only
know,
have a base and a
dude,
half.
I was looking for beets the other day and I couldn't find any at my store.
Beats by Dre?
No, the vegetable.
Oh. Why?
Well, isn't that the shit Mexicans put on their tacos?
No.
No.
what? That is not what gets put on tacos. It's onion.
Red onions or salsa, maybe?
No, like,
onion.
is it beets or radish?
Yes, it's onion.
Onion.
No,
Yes,
I
it's
think
red onions. Do you know
you're
what red
thinking
onions
radishes. You're thinking radishes.
are? No.
Yeah, it's specifically not onion. I'm thinking of.
What do you
You're
not...
thinking- are you thinking like fish tacos?
No.
Because fish tacos, even
You know,
those
they
will
give you
get like red
tacos-
cabbage.
They give you tacos, and then they give you a side of lemon, and a side of beets, or I guess maybe radishes.
Some kind of radishy beet creature. What are you
So yeah, I
talking
went to the store because I wanted to eat them. I like them plain, like beets or radishes plain, depending on which one I ate.
That's such a strange thing for you to have just told us. I'm like at a loss of what you might have actually eaten.
Okay, so it was definitely a plant.
Okay.
Yeah.
It had a red outside and a white inside.
Like an onion.
No.
Red outside, white inside is either a red onion or it's a like a radish. But like,
It
why?
must have been a radish.
Why in the?
And I have had it at multiple Mexican places. So I don't want to hear nothing about how it was red onion or that I'm crazy.
Well, I mean, you are crazy.
But not for this.
I mean, you might be. Radishes is a side thing. We don't put it on them. Yeah.
Okay. Look. I didn't put them on mine either. I just ate them plain. But I thought you were supposed to put them on.
I used to just get radishes with some salt, and that's all we did.
That'd probably be good.
It's pretty nasty. Not a big fan, personally.
See, nobody puts them on taco, but he ain't wrong. Thank you, IJP.
I mean, to be fair, he said beets, so we'll start there and work our way backwards.
Okay, but at the same time, my Trader Joe's did not have beets, which I thought was weird.
Trader Joe's didn't have beets. That is odd. Maybe they just
did
have the canned
radishes.
beets.
I did end up finding radishes and buying them because I thought, oh, maybe I meant radishes. But
maybe they're close enough for your weird experiments.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat them plain later.
Yes, level 23. Just one more level and I get fluffy beds. You're gonna lurk.
What happened to Serranos? Did this just break him?
What are you talking about?
He's
You
alive.
okay?
I'm here. What are you talking about?
He actually had radishes as a side.
Yeah.
But then also sucked at having beets at a store.
I've never actually had radishes aside. I don't like radishes.
I like them. They're
Radishes.
surprisingly juicy.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be
You
dry
like things that
a
are
turnip,
surprisingly
but
juicy, but you don't like lips.
I don't like them juicy lips.
Why do I gotta be like? Why we spend all this time talking about men's lips? This is weird.
You're the one talking about the lips the whole time. I have never once talked about the lips in that
started
show.
with the conversation of lips.
I don't like
You're the
how
one that talked about
prominent
the
they
entire
are.
time.
I don't like how prominent they are.
Prominent.
Every time they're on screen, I just have to stare at them. I don't like it.
She's deaf. It's like fan service, but
I
for
know,
her.
but I'm not deaf.
Yeah, but you gotta get the deaf mindset.
You don't
Def
identify
Jam.
with anybody that isn't you. That's what it is.
No, I don't identify with people missing limbs. Okay.
I mean, I also don't identify with people who aren't me. But
I know, but I'm saying like, you know what I mean.
No. Being deaf is not missing a limb. It's called being disabled.
Yeah, but they get a certain placard.
It's called being disabled.
They-
Yeah, it's not the same.
the deaf driving placard is very different. Oh, here we go.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it's not just a handicap placard because you
Oh.
need to know that they're deaf.
Do they get the?
Oh, baby!
That was pretty good.
Oh, you should have stayed in the ball. What?
Did you hit the ones in the background?
It's gonna
I
give
think
you
I
a
might have.
lot for.
Oh, you killed Nightwing. Okay, so there are headshots in this game that do increase damage, apparently.
Have you not noticed that? Yeah.
I thought maybe the last ones I was shooting in the head were because they were asleep. I thought maybe they got sleep damage that was increased.
No, I was talking about all the things you shot in the head.
Maybe
all the
like thugs.
dead things get shot in the head.
Maybe only certain things can be shot in the head.
Things with heads, in fact.
Or maybe they just didn't register them on all the pals.
I got Zoe Rain's diary now.
They made the deer extra susceptible to guns.
Cultural critical lens, but we can't do that at the cost of people's agency. Freeran doesn't deserve to be at fault just because bigots want to feel validated in their bigotry. They're clearly watching the show wrong. And I think we can all agree that minorities have bigger things to worry about than if the show appealed to people who weren't raised right. And on that note, having evil races in your story isn't necessarily bad or boring storytelling. If it's a matter of taste, that's just fine. But whenever you think about whether or not these decisions are made lightly, try to give the author of the benefit of the doubt. I mean, trust me, if you go down this rabbit hole, you'll end up thinking that the 3-act structure is boring storytelling as well.
That's why I wanted to watch the video.
How did you know? You brought the meme back.
Yeah, that's why I posted the video.
Oh my gosh! But you found this recently. That's so
yeah,
good.
I found this today.
This is terrific.
Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't remember, but yeah, I found it.
I'm gonna let him know. He's got 2,000 subs. Sub to this channel. Kaiser Shonen. Give him a like. I got a comment. I gotta let him know that I'm about
the
it.
3-act structure. Come on to the 3-act structure. I'm not a big fan of Freerun, but I am a big fan of the 3-act structure.
Look, the 3-act structure is ontologically evil.
Three hex stonks keep rising. Everybody invest now. All right. That's like the end too. That's so funny.
Storytelling. If it's a matter of taste, that's just fine. Sure is boring storytelling as well. Evil races are just another easy solution to a complex problem that is involved with creating stories, and there's nothing wrong with that. And at the very damn least, please give Freerun a chance, because it just started, you know? So, TLDR, evil races are fine, actually. Man, and fucking Goblin Slayer Season 2 is in the same season. Curious how no one made a big deal about that, but oh well. Anyways, happy holidays to you.
You kill my brother?
Dead. Sometimes motherfuckers be evil. I'll try. Okay, so there's an Ike the Deer. Whoops. Let's get off.
I'm trying to shoot it.
Let's give it a lung shot here.
No, you gotta shoot it in the head.
No!
This is just like Buck Hunt.
Hey, you missed.
In the
It
butt.
still worked.
Dang it.
And you missed again.
Oh! I switch to the bat.
Yeah, good call.
Alright, 35. T-font.
You got it.
Only need 2 more Ike the Deers. Oh, he got away.
Mhm. And then you'll have the strongest Ike to Deer. Man, did drop Ivory at least?
Plow fluids.
Damn. You juiced it with that one bullet.
Just soft, the insides all squish.
Have you seen like the way people talk about hollow point bullets?
Mm-hmm.
They make it sound like it's literally juicing your insides, bouncing around and shit.
Ooh, it's definitely not great.
Definitely not good, but like the way some of these crime shows talk about it, it's really funny.
Well,
He
the
was
way
using
hollow
hollow point
bullet
ammunition.
is that once it hits you, it's going to start spreading out, and that's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
but every time I
pretty-
imagine it, it's like bouncing around inside the rib cage and shit, like a fucking
Yeah,
cartoon.
it's not bouncing. Oh, dang it. Why was
No,
I
it's
loaded?
it's very specifically going. It's like getting hit with a grenade at long range.
Mm-hmm. That
Not
sounds
fun.
accurate. Oh shit.
Oh, that distance. Okay. Didn't
Damage
give a
fell
lot.
off.
It got within range.
Yo, George. You're allowed to talk about Hell of a Boss because we've seen it now.
Yeah, we've seen all of Hell of Boss that we will see.
Yeah, an episode and a half. Well, an episode and a portion.
Why? Would you reload? Dang it!
You got Ike the Deer.
Every time it interrupts my reload. Gosh, this musket.
No. You got it? You got it?
Dang it, I tried to get it in the back of the leg. Have I seen Veroska yet? No, I have
If you're
not.
talking about Hell of a Boss...
Veronica? Yeah, I've seen her.
Wait, who is that?
Veronica, she's a person who knew Blitz. Yeah, she's a person who knew Blitz. And kind of was a rival in an episode.
Is she the sex one?
She's like singing. She went to the human world and stuff. And
That's
she was,
exactly
like,
what I was
a
thinking.
Succubus, yeah.
Yeah. I remember her.
Yeah.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. Damn.
Well, we had a great time, lads.
I mean, they've been simping on her for the past 2 years, my guy. That show's been out a while.
Yeah. Did you just learn Hell of a Boss existed?
He might have.
Hell of a Boss is better than has been. I will
mean,
tell
he
you
definitely
that.
didn't just learn about her.
Yeah,
Which
I will
came
tell
first?
Oh, he doesn't like.
Hell of a Boss was the second one, but the Has Been Hotel came first, but its pilot was so much earlier than it came out. Hell of a Boss had 2 seasons before the first season of Has Been started.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, mutual.
Yeah, you didn't do any damage to it. There. Nice.
Yeah, that scatter shot. If you get him with all that, it's pretty good. Yeah. That's all my Ike the Deers.
Now they're faster slightly.
Is that what happens?
I mean, it said plus Swift.
Oh, that one I think had Swift.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going for that capture bonus for the first 10. My Tiefens.
There's literally no way they can stop this. I gotta stop this here. This is the stupidest possible defensive formation. I'm gonna just show the Madden for a bit.
I hope you're ready to explain that.
And
So,
to have your...
you just have to take a look at this and you'll be able to understand. So this is goal line situation. We're on the goal line.
All right, here we are.
I'm gonna be doing a run.
On one side, the O's on the other side.
Do you see how many blue guys there are on the other side to try to stop my run? There's 3 guys.
Oh.
Wow, he made it.
Yeah,
that's all it is, because they literally didn't defend the run at all. They're just like, I want them to score on the run.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
They had like 6 guys just off the line.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. I pulled back.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I've never seen it actually do that. I know the AI can be bad sometimes, but usually play-wise, like play selection isn't that bad.
Play selection's usually decent.
Yeah, usually it like forces them into doing like a super heavy set where it's like hard committing to run.
I can't wait to do heavy sets again. Get my gym finished up. I'm hanging drywall. I finished the bathroom. I got to finish hanging drywall in the gym. What's up,
So
Hooker?
George, if you had $50,000, would you make a music video of yourself and Charlie from Has Been Hotel?
Doing the nasty.
Doing the stanky leg. In the Hocus Pocus room.
The Hooky Pooky room?
Yeah, you definitely got a headshot with that bat. Or no, that was probably just sleep damage. Never mind.
Sleepy damage.
Yeah. I was trying to justify why the second hit was lower, but that was just because it's not sleeping.
Let me see how my... Hell nah. Yeah, what would you spend 50 grand on? 50 grand I feel like is an attainable, like, you could get from something number.
Gambling.
Like, grandma you've never heard of dies.
I've never lost money gambling. I told Michael about this.
I don't think you've ever gambled.
I have.
Oh, okay.
It's just very rarely, and most of the time it's not my own money.
Oh, you can't lose it if it's not mine.
Yeah, I've never lost my money gambling.
I always do, like, I'm at the horse races and I'm getting, like, 5% return, 10% back, 5% back, and then I'm like, all right, I've been doing really good all day. Let's hit that box, baby, and I just lose it all doing like a one big bet.
Lose it all.
You lose it all.
Slip and fall. It's all good.
I don't actually know the proper lyrics.
I think that's.
I think it's "Would you ever look away?" I think that's the next line. Would
Thank you. That
ever
58
look
degrees in
away?
palms, maybe.
The Rumbling is a decent song.
Da, 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 rumbling, rumbling. Ba-da-da-da-da.
It's coming, rumbling.
If I lose it all, slip and fall, I will never look away.
I did not know that was the line at all.
That "I would never" is very condensed.
Yeah.
Never look away.
I would never look away.
It's a little bit weird.
Well, Eddie Vedder going on with that one, maybe.
I mean, you're not screaming loud enough, so.
Alex Jones rambling. No.
Alex
I can
Jones.
I can play the Alex Jones folk song, but I can't play Alex Jones AI like singing something because it'll be like, oh, this is the original.
Because it can tell that it's based off of
rumbling.
that song. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to have that be.
But what about
monetized
AI
for that.
Alex Jones rumbling?
Rumbling, rumbling.
So here's
Oh man, I was watching something and it had young Alex Jones in it.
Like young Indiana Jones?
What?
Like young Indiana Jones.
No, young Alex Jones. Oh, it was the Scott. Mad Lads.
George, 50K is not getting you a house.
No, if you invest that money, it could get you a house. Yeah, no.
50K could be
all on red and win.
That could be
down payment.
If you live in a place where houses are $250,000 that you want to live in, that could be a 20% down payment on a house. But like, come on, I'm wondering what you're gonna buy with the money, not like I'll invest it. Shut up. If you don't buy something with this money that takes all of the money and no more, the money disappears.
Once you're getting into your 40s, I could see you spending it. But honestly, for us, we absolutely should be investing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm throwing it all on red.
It's just like how many extra years we have to be living that it will pay off. Unless the entire economy collapses. Okay, let's assume the entire economy collapses in 10 years. You do not want to be buying stuff for permanence. What do you spend it on?
Yeah, what are you gonna have fun with?
Yeah. I'd probably just like live on cruises for a while.
Live on cruises for a while? What?
Yeah.
Let me just stick myself on a tin can with other people.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Who's that streamer that was literally living out of like Arizona in a locker or whatever? A steel cage. It wasn't Ethan Ralph, was it? No. Someone else.
No way. All right, crazy man.
Reg and Waco. But just in case an event arose where the authorities would decide to oblige Gray, he had sprayed 3 times before being arrested.
Oh yeah, this is a Count Dankula video about a 15-year armed standoff because a guy had a compound that he lived in with his whole family and everything, and he didn't really do anything like violent or dangerous, but they still wanted to stop him. But they also didn't want to raid the compound in the wake of Waco and Ruby Ridge. So they literally just parked out front of his place for a while and then kind of like left, but he was still like technically under surveillance, which is hilarious. But one of these
These were now shut-ins, they weren't hermits, and they were willing to talk to people,
Oh, here we
which
go.
led to some contact with the press and even a visit
50K worth of Twinkies for the incoming nuclear apocalypse.
from a familiar face.
And I can buy some house upgrades for 50K.
On our visit to the compound, we met Alex Jones, a radio talk show host from Austin.
I just don't want to see a bloodbath here because they're committed. They're going to defend their property. This family's been harassed, and he has a right to live his life as a free human being and defend his property and his family.
On the 20th...
So I guess that busts that myth.
Alex Jones
he had
has
the
gone
same
through
exact-
second puberty.
He had the same exact accent back then, though. You could see all the...
Yeah, but it's just, it hasn't destroyed his vocal cords by screaming into a microphone against the man 24/7.
Yeah. That's hilarious that exists.
He spent $50K to go to Disneyland.
50K to go to Disneyland? What? How? By like...
Do you want to go to
Golden
Disneyland that
Boat?
much?
I'm
He'd stay at the
confused.
Star Wars hotel for 2 months.
Oh yeah, one of those things.
I don't think he could afford 2 months at the hotel actually, with only 50K.
Yeah, that hotel was insane.
Was it like 4K a night or something like that?
It was something like just dumb. It was just dumb money. What? Why did you break out, you cheeky bastard?
Yeah, why not go to like a foreign country for 2 months, 3 months, something like that? You could go. Blaine could up.
Why not take a cruise trip around the world? For
You
like
give me
5
50K,
years?
I'm buying a house in Japan.
It's gonna be a ghost house.
Cheap houses, Japan. The Star Wars hotel is gone. Yes,
they already
it's
shut it down.
gone.
Oh, dude, they shut down immediately.
All right, let's see what I can get for 50K. Here's 62, 28, 48 in Iga.
Damn, 48,000 yen. It's not
$48,000. Look at that bathtub, blue bathtub.
48,000. Dude, that's like 4 million yen.
It is. It is like 4 million yen. It's probably closer to 6 million yen.
Well, part of it is also because the yen is like +2 placements, other than just the inflation.
Yeah.
Ichikawa.
It really is.
Nara would be fun. I'd live in Nara. Where's this one? Uda Nara?
Maybe you should just do that right now. Maybe you should just buy that right now.
Blaine,
Yeah.
you need to talk about property in
Hokkaido?
Onomichi.
Onomichi? Wait, why?
Dude, we were watching Pon no Michi, and I was genuinely shocked when they mentioned Onomichi.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Michael doesn't understand that's a real place that people live.
No, I understood it was real. I didn't realize that was the setting of the show.
Oh, this place is junked still.
And plus,
But
we had
50,000 in Kyoto.
Well, I had skipped the first episode because I didn't watch it with him, and I can't watch on my own.
Yeah. You can't watch it on your own? Like
You
just
can't
don't
find
enjoy
it. No,
No.
Pon no
42K
Michi.
in
You see, I have a
Osaka.
dependency.
You have a dependency when you watch anime? Oh, are you the when the React debate was going on, how it was like some people have to watch stuff with other people? Is that you?
No, I meant like, who was that girl? Hannah Montana. I meant like that kind of dependency or whatever.
Where you
Conservativeship. I meant conservativeship.
That was Britney Spears, I believe.
Yeah, Britney Spears, Hannah Montana.
Britney
No.
Spears is not Hannah Montana.
That's not how that
That's Miley
works.
Cyrus.
Is Miley Cyrus also under conservatorship?
No.
No, that
She's
never
doing great
happened.
actually.
Oh, well, I mean, good for her.
It's the hugest Japanese bathroom you've ever seen. I love, like, so I installed the Japanese faucet finally, so now the bath has that. It is crazy how nice it is to set a temperature and then you're like, you know, like, oh, I need some more pressure, and you just turn the pressure up without like having to like fiddle with the hot and cold to get it like more pressure or less pressure but same temperature. It's nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, George, you're like everything you bring up, you either can't do or you're gonna spend only like $1,000.
I don't think George has any idea what money is.
He'll get it.
He could get a PS5 for easily less than 500. And then obviously Star Wars games and Spider-Man is like what, $200 at most.
I wouldn't even want to buy a car. I would not spend 50,000 on a car.
I'd spend 50,000 on lottery tickets.
I would. No, lottery tickets don't count. That's the same as investment.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
Yeah.
You shouldn't say that, Blaine.
It's not.
No, not.
We've got to clip that.
Not like an investment. All right, George Strahan, do not buy lottery tickets as an investment. But in the same way that the money you're buying is like hopefully getting you more money when you're like, oh, I want to invest in something. That's the idea that you're going into those with.
George,
you gotta take that as a clip, Blaine, or else I will.
George, no one
I'll
finds
chop
any
that
of
up.
the women in the Star Wars game attractive. Don't worry.
What is 25 years back from 2024? 99.
Yeah, 99. 3 years before Akagi came out.
And my price max is 50. Filter. Let's go by highest price.
Man, you could start a food truck with 50,000.
You can actually. I'm about to. It still blows my mind that I still have not crossed like a $50,000 line. Right there. There you go. Oh, dang it.
Well, yeah, it's been over like how many years now?
Yeah, the years and the loss of income are a huge problem.
Let the days go by.
1998 Skyline Coupe. It's probably not actually a GTR then. It's probably the just the standard Skyline, but there's no way. 25 GT. Yeah, it's not a GTR.
George, unless you were talking about the girl from Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, which at that point you're just a furry, my guy.
Supra.
Which honestly you might be. You were talking about Sonic earlier.
We don't know. Not like I'm judging you, but you might be.
I'm not judging unless like a fursuit is in that budget.
It could, with that price point, it could be. There you go. 71's Nissan Skyline.
Yeah, George, if you didn't get the $50,000 joke, that's because a dude spent $50,000 on a softcore porn music video of himself and Charlie from Hazbin Hotel.
Trumpets. Oof. Yeah, I'd probably go with I'd buy a cheap house in Osaka, and then I would like ship out Angry Canadian to like watch it and manage it as an Airbnb for me.
I probably want to spend money like eating.
Eating?
Just eating at nice places over and over again. Bunch of just not like highest end, but just a lot of different nice places.
Would you just go to Vegas for a food trip?
Vegas is pretty good for a food trip.
Vegas wouldn't be bad, but I think like going to Japan would be cool. Like
Japan is
taking just different trips to different cool places in the world that aren't like super expensive is nice. Like Japan isn't super expensive. Different places in the US aren't too expensive. There are a lot of places
Hands
in
down,
Europe
this
that are
is the
super
answer,
expensive.
everyone.
You could easily divvy it up like 50K and just go on, or 10K each and just go on.
Yeah, you
5
can go to different
really nice
trips. Yeah.
Easily the answer. The
And then go
blue
back to your normal life.
RX-7 with the Verdi doors.
But nothing will be the same.
Oh, I love it.
That's what Blaine wants.
He
In
just
a
likes the color blue.
heartbeat with the bride seats. Oh my goodness.
It's weird because all that red on the car is going to be moving faster than the blue.
I love the shift tag. Oh my goodness. You get the freaking Batmobile. Batmobile probably costs too much, but
Yeah.
I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at.
You're getting closer. But sorry, we didn't say 100K because we're not Verbalace.
what
Oh, was that what he actually was supposed to pay?
No,
100K?
it was 50. It was 50. Or maybe he
That would've been
promised 50
funny.
but didn't pay the full thing. I don't quite remember. But I remember I think the artists who were working on it were claiming he was supposed to pay them 50 and cheaped out.
Oh, which one? You finally found the rings. Wait,
Oh my
what
god, he
rings?
found the rings.
What rings?
He's been searching for the Fire Emblem rings.
Rings
that
of
released
power?
a little while ago.
Did you find Ike's ring? That's what I want. I like Ike.
Oh yeah, Ike's cool. I'm not really attached to any of their rings, so like, if I did want one,
It's
I'd
memorabilia.
Yeah, it really is.
That's why I'd want it, is because it's not like the ring; it's that Ike's ring.
Yeah. But if it's Ike's ring from a shitty game, like,
That's your take, not mine.
yeah, no, I like the gameplay from it. Not gonna claim about anything else.
I like Panette.
Peanut.
That's fun. She is.
I also like Yunaka. Haya Papaya.
Yeah, she's fun.
One more Gummoss.
And Lyra has nice boobs. But Ivy's better.
Yes, you can, IGP. That's why people like it. Oonga Boonga
Smack
stick
her in
on
the
Pokemon face. Can't do
Oh,
that
that's
in
right, I'm out of
Pokemon
ammo.
Legends Arceus.
I ate berries. You can probably do that in Arceus.
Yeah, eating berries, sure.
Well, can the person eat berries, though? That's the real question. Oh, get back here, Gummoss.
I mean, probably to heal, right?
I mean, why would the human need to eat berries in Pokemon?
Because you're in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Oh.
And you have a health bar.
Oh, why have I been neglecting my ability to just use a crossbow? Get back here, Malpaca. Yeah, that's right. You don't like it. You get shot in the face. You're not happy. You're not happy about that. You're gonna come do something about it. You're gonna get shot in the. Oh wow, you almost died there. All right, hit little. Oh, more lob. I gotta account for drop when I'm throwing it. The fighting mechanics just like Fortnite. Oh yeah, it's got a lot of similarities to a lot of stuff.
Like Ark.
Ark. Yeah, after watching someone like show me Ark, I think this game is so much more. It would be so much more worried about Ark doing something than Pokemon. I honestly think.
You can't get sued for mechanics unless you're Konami.
You can't, but it's the full design. Like they were pulling up their like this menu, this tech tree menu.
Yeah, that is Ark.
So the like all of that, I was like, that's maybe you should
Those
put
are
things
Ark,
in
but
different
those are
locations.
also- those are things they bought from the store.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not all original, even for Ark.
Oh, I guess if it was
Ark
just in the store, then
also
yeah,
bought
take
it.
it up with the person who did it in the store.
No, Ark also bought it.
Oh, easy. Then no one cares.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Lofty cares.
As far as I remember, they actually might not have. I'm pretty sure Ark did not design the UI. I just got a feeling.
Good night, George.
I feel like no
Considering
one.
PalWorld is almost entirely bought assets, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Ark didn't make the UI. And maybe it's stolen assets. I don't know.
No, they wouldn't steal assets.
I don't think you would make a UI as bad as Ark's unless you wanted to. Unless you bought it.
That bad, huh?
It's pretty annoying to use. Imagine this, but it takes infinitely longer to level up, tame things. You know already. You know it all.
Oof. Dang it. I killed the Pikachu. I know all the things. Vixie?
No, like Vivi.
This is Vixie. You looked at their Steam page last year, that all their games are just knockoffs? Is
Yeah.
Craft whatever also knockoff?
Craftopia is literally this game. This is what Craftopia is what they made PalWorld off.
That was their Breath of the Wild knockoff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically the same as this game.
Because I saw Craftopia and I was like, wow, that's this game. They knocked themselves off.
Yeah.
I think that was on Kidda's stream. Someone was like, this game is just like Craftopia. And I was like, I just found out it's the same company.
It should basically be the first thing you learn because you could just look at the the developer on Steam and see that they made both games.
You could.
If you wanted to do due diligence, like I did.
Oh, he's in the water. I won't do that.
No, later, George.
Yeah, George is gone. George is gone. George is gone.
He comes and goes.
Oh, don't you know that?
Where does it come from?
Gone.
Where does it go? George Tran. Nobody knows. George Traheen.
George Taheen.
George Taheen.
Dude, Serranos didn't even know what tahine was, and he's going to talk to me about radishes.
Not used to
Okay,
myself.
except that we explained Taheen and pulled it up, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, it's just our condiment."
Yeah, I mean, I just haven't used it.
It's like when you try to explain seltzer water to somebody, and they're just like, "Oh, you mean water?" Because all they ever drink is Perrier.
Oh, you mean mineral water?
Perrier.
That guy just let it hit him in the face.
The football bounced off his face?
Yeah. That was going to be first down.
Based.
Is it still a first down?
No, because he dropped it.
Now it's just Down syndrome, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. What am I going to do? I go back and teleport, or I go forward and try to find another teleport?
Well, how many balls do you have?
I have not a lot. I got 3 and 6.
Yeah, go
so,
home.
Probably go back.
Get that green shit first.
Hit that what?
Never mind.
You got all 6 plus 3 extra?
All 6 plus 3 extra. Sir, there are 12 rings?
I think those are the only ones they had.
Oh, okay, yeah. Good call. Which ones were they? Angry. We gotta know. And you're not allowed to look up which one corresponds to which character.
You better just know.
You better know. Only 6 were in the first wave. My bad. That's cool, though.
It's probably the ones that are at the start of the game, so probably no Ike. Definitely no Camilla.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go... Oh, yeah, no, they didn't even announce Camilla until, like, last week.
Oh, they announced she will be getting one?
Yeah, they announced all the DLC ones last week. I think.
Oh, that the rings are gonna be made.
Oh, this is like a new thing. This isn't like he found something.
No, these are like merch items.
Yeah, so the first 6 rings just got released into the public, and he's been searching for them.
Lunaris. I like that.
Lumera is better.
That's what you say.
Yeah, I do. I'm right.
Dude, Lumera is... The DLC ones aren't released yet, Canadian. Don't worry about it. Oh, you didn't see them online? Could have sworn they got announced. I was going to go on Serene's Forest and see if it's front page. Oh, they announced a Lear figure.
Yeah, they did do that yesterday.
Yeah.
Large antique cabinet.
She looks nice there too.
Oh, it's too big to build right there. Put it outside.
So wait, it's too big to fit inside a house?
Apparently. All right, let me see these rings. Let's see. If I just Google Fire Emblem rings.
Fire Emblem Engage ring merchandise, probably.
Then type Luke get at the end. And then you'll get a free coupon the rings.
Gizmo Forge.
Yeah, Angry Canadian, if you go on the Serene's Forest website, it's a few down. Yeah, so the first 6 is Marth, Silica, Sigurd, Roy, Leaf, Micaiah. Micaiah's nice. We like Micaiah.
I like Micaiah.
You would like Micaiah, you fucking pervert.
This
Why
one?
am I a pervert for liking Micaiah?
Because she's a groomer. She grooms kids.
She pets their hair, you know, makes their hair look nice.
You
These
know
are the
right?
rings?
Yeah, those are the rings.
Okay. Who's your favorite one?
So mine would be Corrin, which is in the second release, I think.
Character-wise, it'd be Ike. In terms of like the actual ring, I'm not concerned about the actual ring itself.
Yeah. So mine would be middle bottom.
This one?
Yeah.
Ike's is not part of that.
No, Ike's is
Isn't
the
this
big thick one.
Kamui?
No, that's
No, yeah,
no,
Kamui is what they call Corrin in Japanese.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Fine.
it was that one. I thought
But
that I was reading the text wrong.
Yeah, Ike's is the big
thick
one, the really big one.
Oh man,
It's a
he left to
man's
go
ring.
check the website. Imagine his shame when he comes back and we're checking the website.
He's just delayed. You don't know.
He's probably still looking.
Funnily enough, I can just recognize most of the rings.
Good.
I mean,
Good.
yeah, I played that game.
Are they the same shape as the rings?
Yeah,
from the,
those are the
that
same
in the
ones.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you can buy and
Because the rings are connected to the power system in that game in terms of the fact that characters literally wear that character's
That's why it's
ring.
called Engage.
Yeah.
Yes.
But they don't
get-
let you marry anyone.
Yeah, they don't actually get married, but it's like you're married because you're together forever.
And also
Place
it's
and
implied
base.
remarriage in the Japanese version only.
I'm gonna make metal armor and metal helm. That'll be good. Where's Solomon's ring? It's the only ring that we gotta watch out for.
They called. Oh my god! Wait, it's a capsule machine that you get these rings out of.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it took him 9 tries to get them all. It seems like. Pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Just buy the capsule machine.
Yeah. No, they announced the next set of rings, the 6 DLC ones. Wait a minute. Why are there only
Celica,
6?
yeah.
Please go do something useful with your life. It won't last forever. Way ahead of you, buddy.
Nah. Hey, what do you feel about PalWorld, buddy? Do you want to talk about PalWorld? That'd be cool.
You know what? I just realized they aren't actually doing rings for the DLC. They're doing like standees and trading cards or something weird.
You aren't gonna get these cool rings with the DLC.
Look up. It's a higher up article.
Standees are literally just like
Yeah.
plastic.
Just go on their main
I'm
page.
familiar with what standees are. Like every Japanese anime has like, oh, I got an acrylic standee.
Yeah, because they are free
And
to
then
make.
yeah, just scroll down, you'll see it. Thanks, ad.
Do. These
Right there.
guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought those things on the bottom right.
Even
were
the new guy hates that.
I was wrong.
2,000 yen each. Gee, Baloo, you pay $12 for a piece of plastic with a sticker on it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who wouldn't?
I wouldn't. Standee culture is still strange to me.
It's just as bad as Funko Pops, except it's prettier to look at.
We have one standee, and it's because Waifu got a Gojo necklace, and it came with a standee of
That's
Gojo
about what I would expect.
holding the necklace, so it's like a jewelry holder. Like
That's kind of funny.
It actually like works as a thing. It isn't just like, oh, let me pay for a piece of plastic with a sticker on it.
To be fair, it is pretty cucked to have a Gojo standee.
All right, IJP, have a good one.
Yeah,
I think he's
later.
behind me.
Disgusting.
Man, Gojo cucked you, didn't he?
No, I'm pretty sure he died.
Good.
Gojo died.
He
Why you
has
spoil
to.
that?
Because
There's a
everyone
Gojo
dies.
shrine somewhere in that house.
We have a tiny Gojo, a little itty bitty Gojo figure.
All right, let's see what this clip is, Jimmy.
It's got to be good. It's about me being right.
$30 hair. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
My haircut is $14 and I tip 10. Oh, not even close.
At least it was cheap.
And fast. It takes me like 20 minutes to get it.
No, I mean,
you could
they're
tell.
just hacking away.
Post a photo in a couple hours. Heading to the pool at the moment, like
Nice.
the cool Japanese pool day pool. I need 6 more ingots. But better get busy burning ingots and get busy dying. Oh, I need to get.
I hope one of the extras was a Roy. Everyone likes Roy.
No, he already said what the extras were.
Oh, did he?
Marcelica and Leaf.
Hmm.
Who mines ore? PalWorld or miner.
Gotta get the elephant.
Is it an
I
elephant?
mean, who doesn't like Marth?
Dig toys. Dig toys is okay on that little diblet there. Okay, or way north. Got it. Which one can I get to easier?
What was the last one you were trying to get, Angry? Like, what was the one you were trying to get that was making you get the extras?
It's right here. Okay, I gotta make more. Your extra Marth is going on your backpack.
Good. We like Mars. It was fucking Sigurd. Go figure.
Go figure that Sigurd.
That's a racist stereotype against standees.
What?
It's the only silver one in this wave. Oh. Incubating the rocky
Also,
egg. What do we get?
How much did each ring cost?
I think it said 500 or 300 on
Dumund.
the website.
Not bad.
Dumund.
Yeah, so 9 rings, that's what? 2,700 yen? So like what? $3?
About 350.
350. Get on that. Cook that and get up. That one's comfortable.
Okay, Angry, you got converted to Canadian, then to pesos, and then to American.
Angry Canadian, peso, American.
You got transferred to everyone a part of the NAFTA treaty before we see what the price is. Yes, you Angry. Do you feel more focused?
Do I feel more focused? Not really.
Would it have been better to just drink a cup of coffee?
No. No, because that would have kept me up all night.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's gonna help with that at all.
Or not kept me up. I'm the espresso at night guy, so probably wouldn't have helped. But I don't think it's supposed to help you like the second you take one. I don't think it's actually a magic pill. But we'll see when I wake up.
Oh, is it supposed to make you feel better in like 12 hours?
I mean, it is a long half-life, so it'll still be working in like 12 hours, but like I don't know what the first little bit is. Veritak said he took it and it was like it made the noise in his legs go away. But like as of right now, I'm still Still
I
got
have no
shaky
idea what
leg
that
while
even
I'm going.
means.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You guys don't have like nervous leg when you're like when I'm sitting and talking, my one leg is just constantly bouncing like the whole time. It's called like
I would
noise in
do
your
that
leg.
on
I'll do
purpose
it
as a
sometimes,
kid.
but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's like
don't
a conscious
do it on
decision.
purpose. No.
Okay, so it was $2 each.
Do you feel drowsy or have sudden homicidal intentions? I don't really feel drowsy. Don't feel any different really than I normally would. As far as the homicidal intentions go.
I mean, I
I'm
can't wait
wondering,
to
do I
see.
not take a melatonin tonight? Probably not. Let's do one med at a time.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what the rings look like size-wise.
And for all I know, this stuff will do nothing to me because I'm the kind of person that needs a stim and not a this. So we'll find out.
What are you trying to get to do?
Basically, I at all times, like whether I'm having a conversation with somebody, watching anime, doing work, anything I'm doing, I need some form of distraction. Otherwise, I bore myself out of the conversation by thinking I'm nowhere the conversation's already at. Usually, the problem is I end up being right. I'm like, oh, well, why did I waste my time in this conversation? So it's supposed to change the chemical composition of my brain just enough that I don't get the boredom when I'm in conversation. And it's one of those things where I've been coping and living my entire life this way. So hopefully it's like taking off the training weights and it'll just be like a better. I'll be like, oh wow, life is easier now.
Okay.
I also I've been doing a lot of projects, but the way I do projects is also very cluttered and unorganized in like a really awful way when you're working with someone on it, because I know where everything is and I can get to it and I can tell someone where to find it, but other people have like no idea what's going on. So hopefully it makes it easier to work with me on like projects and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
The leg numbers are a bad one. I took my SATs.
Yeah, I don't have to do it. I just do it.
You should wear a chain with all of the all the rings on it. That's what you should do. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna head northeast from the bamboo grove.
You know what my last complaint with the new Yakuza game is? It's infinite items. I hate that shit.
Look at this one. I just grew it.
Dude, what the hell is that supposed to be?
That's
It's supposed to be
Lunari's.
sexy.
It's like low punny.
It's like low punny Mew.
Would.
Have.
Currently.
Don't fight. Don't fight the dogs. We just shoot the dogs.
Oh, nice. And you're gonna have like 15 mark rings. I mean, that ain't even a bad ring to have. Everyone likes Marth.
I think Marth's okay.
Do you dislike him?
I forget.
Dislike
he
is
has a better
strong
Smash
word.
character, if I remember right, because he's got like a better hitbox for
He's
his
not better than
sword.
Lucina. No, his sword hitbox is worse because it has a tipper, and you don't want to have to hit a tipper to actually be better.
You know, when I played Smash Bros, Lucina wasn't even a thought in people's heads. So,
Yeah, but now she is.
Mm-hmm.
so I
And
don't.
now it's
care.
different, old man.
You pre-ordered Engaged soundtrack. Nice. I climbed that tree.
You definitely should.
Yeah, you should have been filming a short while you got the gacha rings. It should have been like, all right, guys, we got Fire Emblem Engaged rings. Let's see what we get. Coin
should have
go
been
in, cranky, and then you're like popping the capsule. What do we got? Oh,
You should have been
repeat.
filming on that ninth pull, like, man, I just pulled 8 of these damn rings, and the only one I want is Sigurd. Obviously a lie, because no one wants fucking Sigurd. But you gotta be like that because it's the one you're missing. You know?
Because you're a YouTuber now.
You're a YouTuber now. Too many people in the tight spot. Never mind. I guess a lot of people were going for it, maybe.
Okay, Totokos. Tokotokos. A fuddler? What is a fuddler?
Shoot it in the head.
Baseball bat time. Let's get it.
Angry. You are.
There's way too many people in this tight space, bro. I'm not going to be... You don't have to, like, talk. You can film silently, and then you can do your voiceover later. Buried under blankets in your hotel room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You don't have to be rude to film things. You just think about, how can I do this politely? That's what your thought process has to be. Fossils talk about Smash, they mean Melee. It's true, that's what I mean.
The hell is that?
Dig toys.
Now you can actually get mining.
You know,
yeah.
Pokemon
Oh,
invented
Jeebles.
the suffix toys.
Run, Ike.
I mean, there should be even more people out there for Wave 2 since it's the newer games.
Oh, dang it.
It's like, oh yeah, guys, Wave 2, you have Lynn, Lucina, Corin, Violet. It's Joker. Okay. The Wave 2 balls are going to sell out.
Yes. And he gave me pal oil. See you boys after the pool. All right, have a good one. Oh no, Ike the deer.
Dude's about that, yep. Rip the queer deer.
Where did my pallet go?
The deer?
No, the one I just sent out, Lunaris. I thought I had sent her out, but I guess I sucked her back in.
Hmm.
Show your Tim Pool Kanade. Oh, get out of here, stupid. Hate that bird. Yay, 25. What did I unlock on 25?
The good shit.
Makeshift handgun and heat-resistant metal armor and a silo to improve planting. Okay.
Serranos, did you ever find that video from that one guy?
Which one? What?
The one with the really shitty take.
You know, the one.
What? What are you talking about?
The one about lollies. The rare.
Oh, I can go get that one. Neuralities. Yeah, like, you actually have to say something. I can't just, like, get the video with the bad take. You know, that one. No, I don't fucking know what that one is.
I apologize. But I understand that you're still going to be pissed off about a sign of affection at the end of the day. And that no anger you show towards me is for anything except...
Nah, I'm being angry at you for this because you're being stupid.
Yeah, it's fair. To be fair, I did not remember the name of it, though.
You could have just said the one we were talking about
Why would that be
earlier.
fair?
I thought it was implied.
No, we had no connection between what we were saying now and what you're talking about.
But in fact, you did know the one.
Yeah, when you actually named it, yeah. We've actually brought up conversation relevant information, yeah. Because I know I can get it.
Thank you. I hear his take is very bad.
Yes, give me 2 dig toises.
Oh no.
Dang it. So sad.
Oh, Norali's might have taken their video down.
Probably a re-upload somewhere.
God, all their videos are terrible.
Come on, 21%, 42.
Damn.
Dang it. Well, at least I got one of them.
But at what cost?
Just my stuff being up there on that island.
Just your time. And time is money.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't actually want to watch this video. Just listening to her talk for like 3 seconds.
Oh, I thought it was a dude. Do you mind linking
No,
it?
it's just a weird avatar.
Hmm.
Unless they have like a major voice change around or something. Like
Mining level 3.
Actually, now that I know their name, I can just look it up.
Moralities.
Noral.
We're using a typewriter all of a sudden? That sound was like click, 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 chunk.
Oh god. This channel looks terrible.
Yeah, I know, right?
What does all their art look like? It's trying to knock off the new Bridget design. I mean, like, profile picture of these people.
Oh, 84 max. Jeebles, that's too many. Let's make 30. Making metal helm, that should help me not die as easy. Should make the better shield, too. What does it take to make the better shield? Actually, am I close to an even better shield is the real question.
Oh, they just haven't uploaded in a year.
Why am I still getting hate?
Probably because their last video was "Why are magical girls so gay?" And on the cover you have fucking She-Ra, the Netflix show.
Dig Toys' headband. The new She-Ra Netflix show? Gross.
Exactly.
If Floppy's in your team, it'll stay by your side and automatically gather nearby items if you give it a necklace. That sounds like some kind of grooming.
Oh, what does the one for the Dream Pokemon say?
The Dream Pokemon? Oh.
Yeah, the one I was talking about earlier.
Let's see. Oh, wait, I guess it's just in my tech tree.
Yeah.
Daydream is in your team. It'll stay by your side and attack enemies in tandem. Okay.
Yeah, so you can have like 5 Pokemon out at once.
You can have a Daydream out with a Daydream.
Yeah.
More Pal Spheres. What's with the pukey face there, Fansite? You okay?
Screw you, Jevnir. Oh no, it's attacking all of them.
He's just, mining. Super shell mining, I guess. Okay, let's build. Fluff. Oh, I can't build fluffy bed. I need nail. What? I need nails to build fluffy bed, which means I need metal ingot. Which means I need these tables to be done being used. Finish making this one. Oh, the new mention? Gotcha. That makes sense. Makes sense that you're not a fan of the new Shira. Yeah, now we're out of ingots. That makes sense. Almost done with all these arrows, though. That's nice. What do you suppose the end game is when I finish the tech tree?
I don't think there is an
nothing.
endgame.
There is no end game.
This is like Ark. There is no end game.
I mean, like, what's the end of the tree? You know, like, what's the
That is
most
a fair
advanced thing
question.
they'll let me do?
I don't know. Probably jet fighter.
I think
Jet
mounted
fighter?
turrets, probably.
That would be exciting. I hope it's more than mounted turrets though, because the mounted turrets were kind of in the like the trailer basically.
Mm-hmm.
Ike the deer. Swap you out.
Do you not still have the second base?
I do. My
Just
breeding
haven't used it
base.
in a while.
I really should have put it somewhere else though. Like I should pack it up and move it. Although I guess it does have the breeding location.
I mean, how expensive are walls? Not that expensive, right?
Not super expensive, but I put it here because it'd be fun to have a beach location. But it would be better if I had a like a place that could get me like iron ore and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know when do I get to make 3 bases? PalWorld when 3 bases.
Never.
Bum. The max is 3. Base level 15. Okay, so I'm not far from getting a 3rd base. Nice. But I shouldn't bother. This base is going to move. This base is going to move to another location because it doesn't make sense to have it just like right next to my other base when this world is quite a bit larger than it appeared. This base seems fine. I'm okay with this base being here.
I do find it really funny that as soon as we get to the part of level 99, that Serrano's just like, yeah, I read up to this part in the manga and it just stopped being fun. Or like it never got good. Like as soon as we get to that part, it starts being good.
Wait, it actually starts being good?
Yeah,
No, yeah,
episode
it
4-ish
was
is
genuinely
where I was
fun
like falling
for,
off, and I was like, yeah, this is better.
Yeah.
Funny.
Starts off the episode saying, yeah, I'm not going to watch anything after this probably. Finish the episode, yeah, I'll give it another shot.
Where did I die at? Just straight this way, basically? Why isn't my little dead this direction indicator here?
Maybe it despawned.
No. No way. I had too much cool stuff. Look, now I've got a headband helping.
If it did, you should just quit and play a different game.
Why? I put so much time into it. I'd get it back. Oh, see, there it is. I see it.
No, it was just too far away. Damn.
I thought it was on the compass, too, though, for some reason. And... I still have unused stat points. Last thing you build is a corporate takeover and battle Nintendo. Okay, that would be hilarious. The whole game is just a acquisition and merger. Interesting. There's not a lot of pals in this area. There they are, the Toto Cocos. Toco Tocos.
And one of them's about blow.
I should get experience for that.
It would
Oh,
be.
see, this beach has iron, so I could build here and have an iron store.
Yeah, that's good.
If only it had plastic. Like the song.
There's one. Ow, not me, him. Grabbing a second fuddler now.
It escaped.
Cheeky bastard. It's dead now.
Yeah.
No!
No, leave it alone!
God, I did not time that one.
Well, I'm glad your guy is bringing more over to you.
It's exactly what I needed. Hey, another Hongyu. Also, I gotta... Okay, good. I put on the good metal armor. I'm gonna discard the bad armor. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, weird way for it to put my stuff back in and not give me the thing I actually have ammo for.
Why the bird ticking though?
What? What happened? What got me?
You had a stomachache.
Ew. Why did that happen? That was weird. I do appreciate the little bit where it shows the PAL sucking back up under the ball from wherever it was in the world. It's a nice little game design, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lets you know which direction you gotta run towards.
Oh, there's still a green monkey. I have unused stat points. Enhanced stats, more health. Oh, I've got lots of stat stuff. More stamina. Yeah, they got a Grunky in a cage. Nobody puts Grunky in a cage. The bird. Yeah, maybe it was Toucan Sam.
Good luck, boys. New Metallic Rouge drops tomorrow.
Woohoo! Can't wait to enjoy something.
You enjoy trash.
How is that trash? I just don't. You're insane if you call that trash.
It is trash because I do not find it entertaining.
So it's like Fire Emblem then.
Yeah. Same thing.
Climb. Oh, there's a Gumas, but I don't... Ooh, do I just try to get it? Oh, I don't have any PAL spheres on me. Yeah. Fly. Sweeze. Sweeland.
I feel like I would like Metallic Rouge infinitely more if they set up their characters more in episode 1.
And I like the bit of mystery as to different characters' motivations.
I don't need their motivations, but just seeing more of their personality, how they interact with each other, just something for me to latch onto.
I see. Whoa, giant Lucario statue. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
what
pretty
that
cool.
does.
I think it turns into a giant Lucario.
That would be awesome. I am here to... Oh, it's hot in this area. That's what's going on with my character. That's why the screen's getting all wobbly on the
Yeah,
corners.
the second you turned on, you equipped the metal armor, it killed you.
Oh, it was too hot.
You just baked.
I am actively losing health right now.
This is just like the snow area in Breath of the Wild.
Or the hot area in Breath of the Wild.
I didn't get that far.
Why would you pick the cold area when there is literally a hot area?
I never actually played Breath of the Wild past the tutorial.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Funny.
I didn't really like it. I gave it multiple tries, but didn't really like it.
Get him.
Maybe that's like a hotter area when it like everything turns red.
Dang it! You bastard. Yeah. Learned Icicle Cutter? Nice. I have an ice Pokemon. Will it make me icy?
No, we'll just lose health quicker.
It has anti-gravity as its move? What does that mean?
This is just like Duck Hunt.
That it is, actually. I agree with you on that one. You're icy. Why don't you help me? Help me cool down.
Get the elephant to use its healing spray.
I didn't bring
Gem
TP
resist.
with me.
Yeah. The grass is not cooler. It doesn't
Nope.
look like.
Still not cooling down yet. Is this cooler? No, there's even like a little indicator. It says hot just in the middle of the screen. It's like, why? Stop
Because
being
this
hot.
is literally just like Ark. You need to be able to overheat.
Oh my goodness. Is it worse now?
No, you're better now.
Oh, I'm healing. Okay.
Probably need to eat though.
I'll do these Drummond. These salmon steaks will be my foods. Don't die.
Oh, I saw your short where you found out that whipped cream doesn't actually give you calcium.
Yeah, it blew my mind.
Somebody
of course,
tell you
the
that?
What?
Did somebody tell you that?
No, I just I looked at the whipped cream because like, oh, I should actually see how much calcium is in here, and I think the problem is that it's it's like a 1 tablespoon nutrition table, so any amount of calcium that would be in it isn't in it, and apparently in milk the calcium is in the it's in the watery parts, not the fat parts. So because cream has more of the fat parts, it doesn't have as much of the calcium as like a milk would. Just crazy. I haven't had milk in forever. I don't like keep it in the house.
So you're saying you need to eat the butter directly?
Yeah, butter directly is fine. That I've been doing that. Oh, magical horse jump didn't work.
Well, was it 3 frames a second?
It might have been 2, actually. Yeah, butter direct is funny because you can get like fewer calories, and actually the fat helps you absorb certain vitamins. And it makes like cravings for like junk food go away.
Hmm.
And you only need like half a tablespoon.
But you got to eat more than half a tablespoon, you know. You
What?
know.
Or you don't. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
but you do. You do.
Okay, you do. Yeah, you do you.
Well, you never had deep fried butter before?
I have. We are in State Fair land over here.
That's
as well,
pretty
so.
weird, dude. I was making a joke. I've never had that shit before.
You never had that?
No.
Oh. Just a big, buttery, sweet fried mass. Have I gotten my Gummoss one yet? Nice, he's surviving. Dang it. Every time. I just go one too many every time with these guys. Go to elephant, get the healing spray. Mazzarina ate the red berries.
Oh no.
Oh no, the cow's eating berries.
This is just like Jurassic Park. When they're like, that one's not supposed to eat the berries.
You're right. We're in JP now.
What was that scene?
The first one where the is her name Linda, the blonde girl? She's looking at the dinosaur shit and digging through it and is like, yep, he ate the poisonous berries. You weren't supposed to put the poisonous berries here.
Drink some San Antonio water. Yeah, you gotta send that to me.
She makes Grant and Neil dig through the shit with her. It was a good scene.
You like that?
He likes that shit digging.
It was funny.
Actually, I had to stop so the horse would catch up to me and let me ride. I like this one.
Oh my god, does that one give you silver?
We'll find out.
Go, Wendigo! Rape him!
Whoa! I heard that like pukey face noise. That was pretty funny. Some fun voice samples they bought for these guys. I don't know what you are, but you're mine now. Christ. Oh, it's the crystalline one.
That's perfect. That's actually great.
You can breed a Mao with an ice pal, and you can make one of those too.
Now you don't need to.
Yeah, now I found it. Found it in the wild of a cage that it was captured in. Oh, I have a course ammo. I can fire one round. Who's gonna eat it? Who gonna eat it? Pow pow. Oh fuck. Don't kill him.
He's mine.
Got a freaking Civil War reenactor over here.
Luffy's gonna call PETA when he finds out you killed a flock.
He will.
Flock.
Oh, it's the big goofy dragon guy. Relaxaurus. No!
Okay, how is that not just Gudra? I'm on Team Pokemon side now after seeing this.
After seeing the good.
Yeah.
Okay, some cool birds up there. Van worms?
So what anime are you going to be watching tomorrow, Blaine, that you need to catch up on?
All of them, basically. Hokkaido Gals, I think, has an episode I haven't seen yet.
That's true.
And it was
Metallic
extremely
Rouge.
good.
He just hadn't watched any of the show, so he didn't know.
Yeah, he showed me that new episode, and then I went and watched the first episode.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Hmm.
I think the first episode's definitely weaker than the fourth. Have to say.
It's building
Well, it's
up.
good that it's getting better.
It's building itself up.
Yeah, tomorrow is Metallic Rouge, Gushing, and Dr. Elise. You know, I wasn't really stoked on this season at the beginning of it, but it's gone a lot better.
It's gotten better as the season has gone on for you.
Well, yeah, because like the 3 shows I was gonna watch, you know, Skumichi, Banished from the Heroes Party, and Chain Soldier, they weren't great at the start, but they've only gone better. Those 3, and then of course I felt like as I've been putting off shows and Serrano's been making me start them, I've been enjoying them a lot. Tis Torture Time and Hokkaido Girls. And Pon no Michi. That one's great.
Yeah. It's weird because, like, I was really hoping Pon no Michi would be more here's how to play Mahjong, but when it's not, it's actually really fun. There's just something that's, like, kind of a fun calming about, like, hanging out at like our secret hideout. That just it's a fun experience.
Yeah, the fan translation's really nice too.
I really liked it when they were just playing Mahjong. That was one of the better parts of it.
Oh yeah, when they're playing it wrong too, and they're like, Chun Beam!
Yeah. No, you were supposed to scream. Why did you scream?
Oh yeah, she doesn't like fall over when she... Okay, so these guys are dropping ammo for me that I can use in the handgun or the... Oh, Relaxaurus, what are you doing here, bro?
Fuck him up.
This is my fast travel.
Oh, I thought those were guarding the fast travel. And you had to kill them first.
No.
I guess that's too complicated a system for this game.
Nice. I got one.
Good shit.
Relaxaurus, you give me that high quality pal oil. Rub it in. Oh no, he's incapacitated. How did he become incapacitated? When did that happen? Who else is hurt? Oh, are you hurt or just depressed?
Do they not evolve in this game?
No, I don't think so.
You
just can breed them to make new ones.
I guess that's fine.
Oh, he's a level 2 watering guy. Okay. That's useful. Level 2. Can you mine that? Oh, he's watering. Okay. Never mind. I'm weighed down by carrying too much. I still don't understand what happened to my... So what I need to make is the cooling. I think there was a heated... There's a tundra outfit, a tropical outfit. There's pelt armor, and then heat-resistant pelt armor. Produced in hot climate helps to fend off the heat. And then cold-resistant pelt. Heat-resistant metal armor. Here we go. Okay. Proficiency increase. Morning, Kitty Bear. How are you? Let's see. Heat resistant. I just need those ingots. Okay. I really do think I'm probably going to end up having to break down base number 2. Move it somewhere closer to the...
somewhere where you need it.
Somewhere I can get a bunch of iron ore, you know?
Yeah.
And that'll just be the place that I produce guns and stuff at. I have shotgun shells. When did I get those? Alright, large dark egg. What do we got? A Nox! Another one. Okay. We'll do a verdant egg. Dum. Tink. Tink. Cotton candy is an ingredient. Lovander has fallen ill again? Gosh, why is this thing always getting injured? Make me a stupid amount of eggs, everybody. Max ingots. Max ingots. Gosh, he's just jumping around like such a goober. Also, the way all these chests are organized is hilarious. There's just stuff in all of them.
I mean, you generally do want to store your stuff in chests. I think that's a logical conclusion.
That's true. Shouldn't there be some sort of organization to your chesticles?
That takes time. Who has it?
Yeah, somebody, somewhere. Not I. Oh my goodness, I forgot nails took so long. Wait, isn't there something I can make to improve handiwork? Tech. Wooden furniture. Bear trap. I like how there's still like these low level 10 and 11 stuff that I still haven't like caught the PAL that helps that or needs that thing. Pals inside do not become hungry. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Large toolbox. Increase efficiency. Oh, but it's... Ugh, but it also takes like a ton of metal. I got a real production bottleneck right now that I'm gonna have to sort through.
I think it's time for Blaine to take a sleepy. You sound like you're ready.
Time
Yeah.
sound like I'm ready to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't feel ready to sleep though. It is 11 though, so I should be ending stream.
But now you
Wow.
can catch it. You can catch up on your anime.
Yeah, I can watch a show or two. At least I don't feel jittery, so that's good.
It is helping some.
Well, I don't feel jittery, so that was the one side effect that I was like, this better not make me stay awake all night. Be a huge pain in my ass. Oh, it's adorable. Relaxosaurus is using his mouth to carry the wood. Handiwork is toolbox. Handiwork is toolbox. Voice in his head have simmered down. At least they're all speaking at once now, rather than everybody at the same time. Yeah, too much metal, 3 camps, 2 farm tons of metal. Yeah. My second camp is like a beach house where the breeding area is, so not exactly the best for resources, we'll say. Okay. I'm insufficient on cloth. Oh my gosh, really? Ten of those. I wish it went to 10 rather than 11. That's another little annoyance I think I have with the way the game puts stuff together. Does this guy do handiwork? He does. Let's get this next bed done so we can upgrade the
Let's
base,
get this
and then
bed.
I'll call it. Get this bed. All right, we'll know that the pills are working if I have the Evangelion Manifesto out in 2 weeks. That'll be the sign that this is the one. This is the one that'll work. Because sometimes I'll be sitting there like playing stuff or doing something, and then I'll be like, oh, I should do that, and then I start it, and then I don't.
Just like a Redditor.
Just like a real broken boy.
Dude, that thing Serrano was posted from the anti-theist Reddit.
It's not the atheist Reddit, it's the anti-theist Reddit.
Yeah, they're a different breed. Was that in general, or was that?
It was
politics.
Oh, politics. For those who aren't in the Discord and missed it. Went to a funeral.
Discord.
What?
You should be in the Discord if you're not.
Yeah, you should all be in the Discord.
But not the special section of Discord. That'd be weird.
Right. Went to a funeral for a friend this weekend. So a friend had unexpectedly passed about a week ago. They had some aches and pains, thought it was just some constipation or getting old. And by the time they went to the hospital and got some imaging done, it turns out their abdomen was full of metastasized cancer. No chemo, no surgery, just drugs to dull the pain and let the inevitable happen. I mean, that's shitty and tragic enough, but the funeral was offensive. The siblings are very religious, like their deceased parents were, and the service was very preachy, and songs were sung about how awesome Christians are and how life is never-ending, etc. I sat there and was just increasingly annoyed by the procession of people talking about going home to be with their parents and we'll all see them again in the next life, etc., etc. It seemed like I was the only one in the room that grasped the tragedy of this unique and interesting person being snuffed out and the loss of everything that there were, and the impact that person made will not continue. I just kept thinking about the gaping hole in the family that was left behind and how it was being covered up by shovels full of bullshit. Why? Why?
This funeral was offensive to my sensibilities.
I don't like it. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Have some, find some hope in other people's hope sometimes, man. Not everything is your atheist Reddit thread.
Not
Yeah.
everything, I tell you. Not everything is awful.
Sorry, anti-theist Reddit thread.
And just shitting on this
You're
dude's
awful.
background, how he was raised, his culture.
Yeah, so he hated his friend basically. Is what it sounds
Yeah.
like.
This is
I
what
actually
I got
hate my
from it.
friend and everything he stood for.
I think off stream I might organize my my stuff around here. So
Just like I organized my wish list off stream someday.
The dude's just like, his brothers were very religious, like their parents. Okay, was he very religious? Like,
how old is this guy? Is a damn good question because when you're 30, you sometimes joke about like, my knees, they're going, they kind of hurt, ow. But it's really just a joke. Like if this guy was complaining about aches and pains in his stomach, like if someone my age is repeatedly complaining about abdominal pain, abdominal pain, I would be like, bro, go get it looked at because that's not normal. You got an ulcer, you got something, could be easy or it's deeper and you need like better medical treatment. Like my age, that's what we would say. Someone who's older though, like I could see them being like, my tummy hurts anytime I eat salmon. Whenever Liberian makes me dinner, it messes with me. Like, but let me pull up the... Do you have the person's name on this? No.
No.
it's the anti-theist Reddit.
Yeah,
So you already know it's heavily moderated in a certain direction.
Also, I think even if someone had like this cancer's gonna take you, if they were in their 30s, they would have been like, hey, we got to do something. We got a surgery, something like that. But yeah, it's probably an old person. Very cranky old person who's on Reddit. Get off Reddit. Go look at Reddit and laugh or offer some sort of help or assistance. Like go in if you're like, oh, I'm really knowledgeable on this type of car and there's a subreddit for it that I browse from time to time just to see if anybody needs to know to use this wrench for the oil change or whatever. Like you're useful, you're helping the world. But when you go onto Reddit and use it like it's your Twitter where you're just shouting into the void, like that ain't healthy. That is not
when you're
healthy.
getting angry on
escapism.
Reddit, you need to get off Reddit, man. It's really that
so
simple.
true. Oh, so true. All right, everybody. We're going to call it. And we may, after this week, starting next week, switch back to a different game a day schedule. But it'll probably depend on how the meds work. If I just want to keep pushing through on this game, or if I want to have more variety in my life. So we'll see.
Here, PalWorld's dead.
PalWorld dead right here and now. Whenever you eat, not counting bread, I get the runs 30 to 45 minutes later. Anything you eat? Is this a no? Like, does your doctor know that? Because you may want to talk to them about that. That sounds like a doctor question, not
This
a
feels
me
like
question.
a known thing. Yeah, this feels like a known thing.
I hope that doesn't happen painfully. So.
How much of the food do you eat is fermented?
Ooh, fermented food. It's good for you. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you all tomorrow. Waifu Wednesday, Kampai.